Hello everyone, happy Sunday. We return to Trails to Azure. And this plant is doing okay. But its sibling over here is being swarmed by bugs. Poor plant. No, this one's alright. I don't know what's going on with this one. Alright, so we are over at the boathouse here, so we need to head on over to Tangram Gate and say hello to all our friends. We need to go to our Morica village, say hello to all our friends. We need to go to Belgard Gate, say hello to all our friends, and Crossbell Academy, see if anyone interesting is hanging around there. And then we'll head down to St. Ursula. So, plenty stuff to do. Excuse us. Yeah. Oh goodness. It's a horny toad. Okay. I swear, officer, I don't know how that got in there. Someone framed me and they used mahogany to do it. I think I might have, did I level anybody up? Might have. I think everyone may have gone up a level. Let's see. Yeah, I think Randy got crash bombed too. Yeah, I think that's what happened. So I think that's what happened off camera. Yeah, same thing with the the individual blades of grass are just kind of moving back and forth. Fire Sepith, alright. Did I find that frog? Oh yeah, I don't remember. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Bad Frogger. Yeah. That's one of those that don't appear on the overhead map. They just randomly appear with other enemies. It actually took a while because they're like palms. They run. So yeah, it did that too. Got the palm and the shining palm anyway. And the Bad Frogger. Oh, hello. Almost didn't see him there. Yeah, I think it's that egg bird thing over there that if you see it on the overhead map, it might spawn a bad Frogger with it.
よし上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
Alright. Jubilee was a stranger insofar that she and Cyril had never met. He did know of her, but only through the whispers of the staff who attended to him. And, as with Genevieve, he felt deep sympathy for her. Speaking of it, did I read, Did I read this one? I don't think I read Chapter 3 yet. We'll have to... Yeah, we read Chapter 2. I don't think we read Chapter 3. So once we get to the gate, we'll stand in the parking lot and read. Oh, hey, look, a bad Frogger. There he is. Oh dear. Burn. Don't you dare think about oiling my hinges. Can't you see I'm the squeaker of the chest belt diet? Okay. Good God. That was a stretch. We did not make an HD asset for that sign. Hey, Curlicast. Here we are, Tangram Gate. If I'm not mistaken, this is where you were stationed before joining the SSS, right, Noel? Yeah, it was. This gate is here to guard our border with the Republic. And as we've established, the new commanding officer here is Deputy Commander Douglas. Good old Duggo, huh? It's been a long while since I last saw him. Well, we shouldn't keep him waiting then. Don't forget that we have an urgent support request to attend to. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's make our way to his office on the second floor. But first, let's awkwardly stand in the parking lot and read a book. Agnes! Edwin dashed into the street and toward the next block over. He was positive that he had really seen Agnes, as well as confident that he could catch up to her. Indeed, there she was in the crowd ahead. For a brief second, their eyes met, but a fleeing bystander bumped Edwin's shoulder, and when he looked back, she was gone. Why is she running from me? Edwin wondered. Oh no, am I that guy? Another explosion rang out as the overturned bus burst into flames once again. Edwin cursed as he ran to the door of the bus and took off his coat to smother the fire. As he attempted to wrench open the door, cries for help spilled out. The bus driver's limp hand dangled from the window. It doesn't matter if my draft ends up in the paper or not, Edwin thought. Never underestimate a righteous reporter. We're going shopping... Meanwhile, somewhere else, we're going shopping today, all right, Kagamaru? After seeing Edwin off earlier that morning, Agnes was prepared to go out herself. The night before, she had remembered that her uncle's birthday was coming up. Agnes's uncle, who owned the cafe, would be turning 40 this year, so his life was pretty much over. Were it Edwin's birthday, she would sidestep the topic as too much of a hassle, though she would still end up getting him something the way she had last year and the year before. However, she couldn't treat her uncle, to whom she owed so much, the same way. Agnes set down her glass of water to scold Kagamaru, who was still asleep on the counter for the umpteenth time. "Are you even listening to me, lazy bones?" she asked. The black cat's only reply was a deep yawn that contorted its face into an ugly abstraction. Honestly. As her uncle carried beer bottles into the back, Agnes let him know that she was headed to her room on the second floor. Maybe I should put on something more comfortable. She was in and out of her room in a flash, returning down the hall wearing a light tank top. Mid-stride, she forgot her pants. Mid-stride, she grabbed her favorite knit cap from its peg on the wall and put it on as she hummed her way down the stairs. Still sans pants. Or, I guess for our American friends, slacks. Or shorts. Or something. Kagamaru stared at her blankly. What? No one saw me, so what's the big deal? She shrugged at the fussy feline and opened the door. Let's get going, Kagamaru! With a graceful leap, the black cat landed atop her knit cap, sending her cream-colored curls flying. Ugh, I can't believe you, she thought. The most inconvenient aspect of Agnes's waist-long hair was how much it bounced. She attempted to smooth her locks down here and there, but they simply couldn't be tamed. 10 years ago, Agnes's mother disappeared. Her father was good to her, so she continued living with him until she turned 15. Like she had a choice. However, her father couldn't give up on finding his wife, so he entrusted Agnes to his brother, and and left in search of his beloved. In time, Agnes came to understand their feelings, to the point where it made her ache. Her mother surely loved her father just as much as he did her. What to do, Agnes sighed. Multiple stalls lined the harborside market. She'd come in search of a gift, but hadn't considered what she was actually going to buy. I should have just asked Uncle earlier. Her aside was interrupted by an orbital bus hurtling past. The large bus had drifted out of its lane, hit the median, and launched into a truck going the opposite direction. Its shining green chassis glared in the sunlight. The tires had begun to fly, twisting in odd directions. The driver must already be dead, thought Agnes as she watched the bus soar in the air. Her mind was in turmoil, yet at the same time, she had never been more calm. Once the bus hit the ground, they would all die. From the man in the front row to the pregnant woman by the window. Kagamaru! Answering the call, the black cat opened his golden eyes. Agnes did the same. Amidst the screams of people running for their lives were 4 golden eyes gazing at a scene that had yet to unfold. Well, golly, that one's all over the place. Alright. I don't remember who Douglas is, but I think I remember from last time learning that he's someone we haven't met before, because he was, like, stationed at the Crossbell Police Academy or something. Our new Deputy Commander Douglas is a pretty sociable guy. I'd go so far as to say he's the shining example of what every guardsman aspires to be. But when it comes to work, he can get pretty strict. Demonically strict. Demonically brutal, too. Oh, Ellipsis, good to see you, Sergeant Major Seeker. Hello, Damien. Is Ellipsis something wrong? Well, no, not wrong, per se. I just, Ellipsis, seeing you out of uniform caught me off guard a bit is all. Oh, that's right. I've never worn this outfit at Tangrim Gate before, have I? Sorry about that. I guess it was kind of inconsiderate of me to show up in my plain clothes. Don't apologize. I was just thinking you look, Ellipsis, really nice. Hold up. Don't tell me Noel's new little number has got our honorable guardsman here all hot and bothered. Excuse me? No, of course not. I'm not bothered. My apologies, Sergeant Major. That was out of line. Please, Randy Ellipsis, it's bad enough when you teased me in the city. Do you have to do it at Tangrim, too? I think I'd be caught off guard just by a change of clothes. I'm clearly in Ellipsis' desperate need of more training. My apologies, Sergeant Major. Won't happen again. Okay, Ellipsis. How is training going to help you not get flustered around girls? Who are you? What are you doing? It's a tourist. With a unique character model. Let's see now, Ellipsis. Where is that bus to Crossbell City? It's by the bus stop. Jeez, Ellipsis. Transfers are so bothersome. To the east of here is Tangrim Hill. It acts as a buffer zone between Crossbell and Calvard. The area sees a regular stream of orbital cars and buses traveling to and fro. It's little wonder those kinds of vehicles are even more popular in Calvard than they are in Crossbell. Driving all the way through Tangrim Hill has me dog-tired. Suppose I'll go see what kind of grub they've got at the mess hall. Yeah, just, leave your car parked there in the middle of the throughway. That's fine. Situation normal. Our security arrangements for the trade conference are 100% foolproof. Stop yelling at me, Jack. It's almost time for Arkansas's next big show. Tickets have already begun to sell out everywhere you look. Suppose I'll just have to make peace with not being able to go, Ellipsis. Again. I'm a huge fan of Ilya Pletier. But as much as I want to see her perform, I'll have to make peace with not being able to go Ellipsis again. Nom nom nom. Ellipsis, that's the stuff. We've got a training exercise later, so I have to make sure I get a good meal in. Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, I probably... There we go. I run a general store, so I came to Crossbell to stock up on some wares. This state is the crossroads of... This state of Crossbell is the crossroads of Zamoria, so the selection is second to none. I can hardly wait to see what I'll find. Ah, the odds. Well, Curly Cat's got their Christmas shopping done early. The new deputy commander is quite a fascinating fellow. He and Commander Balls are both dependable sorts, but where the latter is cool and collected, he's much more fiery about taking the reins. Either way, it's good to know that the CGF still has capable fellas like him up their sleeves. Oh, golly. Oh, hello. March on, wild soldier! Hey, we got a new paintwork. Nice. What was I was gonna do something. I don't remember what it was. Deputy Commander Douglas was once relegated from the CGF to the... Yeah, Police Academy, yeah. Where he stayed for a long time. It was Commander Balls who requested that he be reinstated into the Guardian Force. I think she made a wonderful decision. We're all glad to have the Deputy Commander back. He has an excellent reputation, or quite the reputation for being an excellent guardsman back in the day. Couldn't be more happy to have him working with us again. Jumping gears! Holy crap, is that a mother hecking gag her of reference? I don't know. I don't know what that is. So, oh, I was going to, see what the actual quest is. Yeah. That's just a training exercise, alright. Oh, hey, cookbook. Delicious Hot Pots, Earthenware Edition, is pottering around in the barrel. Tide of Plenty Hot Pot. Okay. Tangrim Hill makes for a beautiful view, stretching out as far as the eye can see. Gazing across it, you'd never know it was home to several historical battles. Nevertheless, I find the scenery utterly captivating, which is great because I have to stand out here for 10 hours a day. My longtime buddy Brood is stationed at Belgard Gate over by the Erebonian border. His unit recently finished its rehabilitation training. Things were touch and go for a while there, but it's a relief to know he's fully recovered. Well, we're gonna rudely stand here and cook. If we can. Oh yeah, we can. Alright. Let's see. Okay, Lloyd seems to be pretty good at the... well, I guess Randy's pretty good. Alright.
よし任せとけっておおいい感じじゃね
Ooh, that's great. Cosmic Ocean Hot Pot. Let's see, 60 HP and burn. All right. Who sucks at this? Waji sucks. I think, yeah, I have to. Can't cook with someone who's not in the active party, which is unfortunate, but. Yeah. That was the herb. Let's see. Yeah, not. Yeah, making a hot pot in a shaker is probably not a great idea. But oh, I'm out of tender whitefish. Gosh darn it to Hexville. All right. There. Okay. Well, we got the Supreme thing, so that's nice. All right, let's go visit Doug. There you are. Do you have a profile portrait now? Oh, ellipsis. Reporting for duty, Deputy Commander. No, he doesn't. Well, you're not very important, Doug. As you were, Sergeant Major Seeker. How is your transfer to the SSS treating you? I'm learning more and more every day, sir. Ah, glad to hear it. And they keep buying me stuff for my room, it's cool. I don't remember what we bought her for her room, but I'm sure we got her something at this point. I'm confident your experience with them will prove most useful to you in the future. Keep at it. Noel, would he happen to be Ellipsis? Ah, where are my manners? I haven't given you a proper introduction yet. I'm Douglas, the recently appointed Deputy Commander of the Crossbow Guardian Force. I've heard all about your group from Commander Balls. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleased to meet you too, sir. He certainly looks the part. You seem like you've been holding up pretty well, Duggo. Same to you, Randy. Thank you for your help retraining the guardsmen at Belgrade Gate. Oh, and Lloyd, it's good to see you again. You've made quite the name for yourself solving that cult incident. Yeah, good to see you too. I was pretty surprised to hear my old instructor had become the new deputy commander. Because it should have been Muriel! The memories of being put through the ringer by Douglas the Demon came rushing back to me, Ellipsis. Hey now, those days are behind me. No sense in bringing up my old nickname. I'm a grown man. It's embarrassing. He must have been a notoriously strict instructor at the police academy to have earned that moniker. At any rate, let's leave the past in the past. Let bygones be bygones. And other phrases that mean kind of the same thing. I summoned you here today for business, not to catch up. That's right, something about a training exercise, right? Shoot, I should have saved. This is probably a DP thing. Precisely. I'm sure there's an autosave somewhere. The goal of this exercise is for us, the CGF, to beat some combat sense into you, the SSS. We'll see if you have what it takes to survive through my special program. Wait, the training isn't for the guardsmen, but for us? Now, the guardsmen will gain valuable experience from it too, naturally. I've already hashed it out with the CPD's top brass on paper. This is an official joint training exercise. Unofficially, I just want to beat the hell out of you. I just want to beat you like a bad monkey. So what you're telling me is we got dragged out here for a combat drill, not a support request. Work is work, wouldn't you say? My men are ready to begin at any time. The only thing we're waiting on is you. Maybe wise for us to use this chance to prepare beforehand, then. I would recommend double-checking our Enigma 2s. Or we could begin immediately if you prefer, which will be. Let's get ready first. We need a little more time. Need to prepare, do you? Come speak with me when you're all set then. Alright, let's do the smart thing and save. There we go. Okay, now we're ready. It has begun. We're good to go. Excellent. Oh, and Sergeant Major Seeker, I don't want to see you holding back against your fellow guardsmen, understood? Shoot them. Shoot them with your guns. Facing off with your old comrades might teach you a thing or two. Yes, sir, yes, sir. We'll start at once then. Meet me in the parking lot outside, Special Support Section. Alright, let's take this outside. Now let us begin the Douglas Method Training Program. Are both sides ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? We guardsmen are prepared, sir! Same goes for the Special Support Section. Very good. Remember to scan people. The rules are as follows. In the upcoming fight, the SSS is prohibited from utilizing arts of any kind. Wait a moment! Only we're not allowed to use arts? Doesn't that put us at a major disadvantage? So, this is the Douglas method I've heard so much about, eh? Indeed. This exercise is meant to test your prowess at fighting under adverse conditions. By ripping you out of your comfort zone, I aim to teach you to adapt to the unexpected. I'm starting to understand why they call this man a demon. This should spice things up at least. Says you, Waji. You're in the back row. You're support. So it's like when I deign to, I'll just drop in and buff you. I suppose we don't have any choice but to comply. No more comments, I take it. In that case, Ellipsis, everyone to your positions. Serious, sir. Our opponents are trained guardsmen, and to make matters worse, we can't use any arts. which means I can't use the Analyze art, which means I hope I have enough battle scopes. Stay sharp, SSS. We'll find a way to overcome this hurdle. Oh, come on, Lloyd. It's a barrier. Say the thing! Understood. Begin! Shit. I don't have enough battle scopes. Well, damn it. And I can't run. Alt F4. Son of a bitch. Good thing I saved. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to town and get some battle scopes. We'll be back. Well, I mean, while we're at it, we can let's see what our new car paint job looks like. Yep. Oh, there's a thing over here too. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Yosh, iku ka. Doko ni ikou ka na? Let's go back here. Sa, iku zo. Touchaku da. Alright, and while we're here, we can... Randy's a little itty bitty tiny bit low. And then we can... Let's see, what's the new one? It was, the guard paint work. Oh, yeah, that's pretty much what I expect. I still like my cat print, though, so... Alright, who's got some battle scopes? Tallies, do you have some battle scopes? Yeah, let's see. Nope, but I think I do need some tender whitefish, right? Yeah. I'll buy a few of those. There we go, a riverman's meal. Cures poison, blind, and burn, so that's nice. Alright. Worth the trip. Alright. Alright, to the times. Probably got some here. That's not the right button. Wait, was that a new one? Because I've got Randy? Did you know Arkansas's Golden Sun Silver Moon's given a revival show? They're keeping the changes a secret, but I heard they're making a bold new edition. Never believe it, but guess what? I landed 2 tickets for opening night. No fooling. Good for you, man. So, who's the lucky lady joining you? That's the question, isn't it? Still a month until the debut. I'll figure it out by then. Maybe we did see that, because I was yelling at him to get what's-her-face upstairs, who's constantly flirting with him. Let's see. Battle scopes. Here we go. Let's grab a few more of those. 5 is hopefully enough. Alright. Oh, actually. Cosmic Ocean Hot Pot. There we go. Do. Alright. Now we're ready, maybe. Okay. Alright, Guardsman Halberd. And they're susceptible to blind. Good. CGF soldier stationed at Tangrim Gate excels at close-range combat with a unique halberd. Ouch! Oh, my spleen! Oh, we can't get at them. They're too far away. All right, that's fine. We'll just have to try really hard to remember to actually scan them at some point. Oh, do you? Yeah, you do. Right. There we go. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Actually, if I... How come I couldn't reach him with the... No, figure it out. It's just really low range or something? Oh, it's just a really low range, okay. Oh, fudge. I do need to win these for DP? Okay. So my intuition was correct. Alright. CGF soldier, assault rifle guardsman. Station excels at long-range combat with a rifle. Yeah, okay. Okay. Dude. Well, at least they're smart enough not to stand right next to each other. I'll give them that. Oh, that's bad. Anyone petrified? No? Okay. Oh, fudge.
させるか。はあ。
Aha! What are you, blind?
おっしゃ。
私の番ですね。やあ。任せて。やっ。お返しよ。
行くぞ。
Napalm? Douglas, your guys are committing war crimes. Pretty sure napalm's a no-no.
任せろ。は
さてと。やっ。
よし。 よし、上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
Thanks, Waji. Very helpful. Enough! Oh, lips is not bad. Even without guard. Arts, you guys are pretty... Arts, you guys are pretty tough. We managed to survive that one, says Waji. He was just hanging out somewhere else the entire time. Contributed nothing, Waji. Waji's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't have a scratch on me. There have been instances in the past where I ran out of EP in the middle of battle, ellipsis. But not being able to utilize arts from the start is a true challenge. I wonder if this is how the Liberalians felt during the orbital shutdown phenomenon a little over a year ago. Well, I mean, you know, the Liberalians did have the Erebonian peace tanks to rely on, so... You've managed to clear stage 1 of the Douglas method. Brian says, napalm isn't universally a war crime. It has some allowable uses. Yeah, alright. Training exercises, however, are not an allowable use. I wouldn't imagine so. Moving onward to stage 2, ellipsis, you will now have to fight without the use of crafts. Is stage 3 going to be fighting without the use of just our weapons? We have to rely on arts and crafts? We'll throw glitter and glue at them. You're telling me there's more? And now we can't even use crafts? We can use arts though, right? Or can we not use arts or crafts? Oh, I'm sure the storied SSS can figure out some way to manage. Consider this another opportunity to gain valuable experience. Besides, they're not dead yet. Now buck up and take a crack at it. This is taking things a little far, Deputy Commander Ellipsis. Alright, guardsmen, up and at 'em. You're not dead yet. Both squads prepare for combat. Yes, sir! Not being able to use crafts is going to be rough. But we can use arts to our advantage this time. Let's combine them with our regular attacks and pull through. Good thinking. Begin! Like, I don't have to scan you guys again, right? No, okay, good. Alright, let's see. Alright, so can't use crafts, but I can use arts. I think I want to do this. So I could have, didn't have to run back and get, battle scopes. I could have waited for round 2, but... Alright. Hi. Anyone standing close to... You guys are smart. Not weak to anything either. Alright. Ow.
お返しよえ
Eh? Can I shoot you back into the circle? Yeah, it might work. Oh, no.
無駄です
Yeah, 2.
や行くぞ
Let's see. Hmm.
せい
Hi.
や
Well, I mean, yeah,
私の番ね
the previous shopping spree was not technically needed, but you know. Nope, someone's stoned.
行くぜ
Can't reach anyone.
ほら
ありがとう
I don't think that slice wasn't that great.
やで
よーしはっ任せて
Oop, not that one. How are we doing? Doing alright. Oh, I'm fudged? Okay.
Ah! 任せろ よしやっ
はい はっ
Oh, hey, Waji.
焼けるな
Thanks.
私の番ね私の番ですねそこ
行くぜ
助かりますさてとそこ 行きますそこ
行くぞ
Burn. Burn.
せいで
は 私の番ね。エニグマクロー。
行くぜ。
私の番ですね。はあ。
俺の番だな。
さてと、やっ。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
Noelle, 1 experience point from level 63. I'm sure there's another round. Enough! Are they for real? How are they this strong? Protagonist privilege! Whew, that was just as tough as I imagined it to be. You're right, it made me appreciate just how important crafts are when it comes to combat. The important part's that we got through it in one piece. So, how was that, you hard ass? Now he's gonna make us fight without attacking. Arts and crafts only. And items, I guess. Impressive, actually. It seems you've become quite a fighter, Orlando. That being the case, Ellipsis, you should have no qualms with with moving on to stage 3 of the Douglas method. Fighting Douglas. On your feet, guardsmen. Assume final training positions. We're in our final position, sir. He doesn't mean Ellipsis. Are we about to find out how you earned that nickname? Douglas the Demon, Ellipsis. If he really is the CGF's strongest guardsman, then we're in for a heck of a fight. Be careful, everyone. We can't afford to let our guardsmen down for even an instant. Aha, you've really grown into your leadership role, haven't you, Lloyd? That's what I like to see. Now, let us conclude our training program with one last cumulative assessment. Use everything at your disposal to bring me to my knees, if you can, that is. Now you're speaking my language. Here we come! Scan. Oh man, he's starting out with a critical. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We want. Okay, let's do this.
Yosh. 目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
Nice. Earth impact. Earth impact. Wait. Okay, let's see. She can... Yeah, let's do this. Mooncake Muffin! You guys aren't changing, right? Okay. Deputy Commander Douglas. Okay. Deputy Commander Douglas is not weak to anything. Deputy Commander is a heavy hitter known for his intense combat drills. Alright.
みんな頑張って。ありがとうございます。
Oh, my spleen! My kidney! My gallbladder!
行くぜ。ほらよ。
私の番ですね。そっか。私の番ね。
ありがとう。
My liver.
お返し。よーし。そっか。お返し。
行くぞ。
Reach him.
やっと。
Not quite. 87.
行くわよ。食らいなさい。
Well, fudge.
よーし。
Yosh. Let's see. How's that come up? It's not attacking for a while.
Thanks.
No, 666. Oh, shoot.
すまない。みんな。俺の番だな。 ほら。
It's okay, Lloyd. We won't tell anyone.
私の番ですね。
Dougie's the first down.
や
Oh. You've got two guns, Noel, and you missed with both of them. Ow. How are we doing here? Let's see.
はあ。任せろ。ぜー。や。Thanks.
無駄です。
Redeemed. Alright.
さてと。やっ。
Not quite.
よーし。そっか。
There we go.
行くぞ。せい。おっしゃ。はっ。世話が焼けるな。はっ。
私の番ね。 そこ
任せてくれ
Really? How much? 14 left.
えいで
Oh my god, Lloyd!
行くぜ
Gravy.
行くぞ
Is he out of range? Shoot.
Ah! 私の番ですねはあ
俺の番だな
That's a limited line in this game, okay.
任せてはいそこ上出来かな
やるね
Oh, Randy.
まあ当然の結果かな
Why'd you learn to hasta luego? Okay. Alright, we'll have to throw him back in the party, see what that is. Ooh, Spirit Breaker. Oh, alright. We did it! That's impossible, Ellipsis. Even the Deputy Commander couldn't beat them? Ellipsis, good effort. The hell? He looks like we barely made a dent in him. You're as tough as ever, Duggo. Oh, I'll be feeling it tomorrow, don't you worry. The only upper hand I've ever truly had in battle is my stamina. How modest of you, Ellipsis. Too modest, Deputy Commander. I'd tip my hat if I had one. But I don't. I do have 2 middle fingers, one on each hand. Could I offer one or both? Regardless, this officially concludes our training program. Back to your posts, guardsmen! Death is no excuse. Yes, sir. Good work, SSS. You've done well. But let's not loiter around out here. We can continue our conversation back at my office. Yeah, right. Thank you again for agreeing to our training exercise. I think the guardsmen gained a lot of valuable experience today. Pleasure, Deputy Commander. The SSS learned a lot, too. Damn, though, Duggo, you sure haven't softened up with age. That took me back to the beatdown you gave me during my first training exercise. I can tell you've been making strides since then, Orlando. You've even mastered the stun halberd tricks I taught you. Sure have. Now they've been incorporated into the Randy School of Hard Knocks, complete with extra style and flair. Yeah, but when is he gonna get that giant sniper rifle that I saw in the opening cutscene? Don't tell me, but, you know. So the Deputy Commander was the one who taught you how to use a stun halberd? You must owe him quite a lot, Randy. Well, Orlando here refused to wield a rifle, so I decided to focus his training elsewhere. It paid off. He was able to make a name for himself at Belgard with just a stun halberd. The former commander didn't take too kindly to that, though. As a matter of fact, he despised you for it. Yeah, you know how it is. Rules and I have never mixed well. Luckily, the SSS is way more my speed, so the transfer worked out. And we have the Deputy Commander here to thank for that, for better or worse. Sounds like shipping you off to the police academy was a real fatal case of mismanagement. The only reason it happened was because the former commander was in charge up until his dismissal after the cult incident. The fact that the guardsmen had so much trust and respect for Deputy Commander Douglas probably didn't help matters. Now, there's no need to talk me up, though I'm inclined to agree that he saw me as an eyesore. After I was moved to the police academy, I focused on nurturing talented young people who could reform our corrupt organization. In retrospect, maybe all of it turned out for the best. I was able to make an impact on future guardsmen and police officers before they could be tainted by the system. That's fair, but I still think you were way too strict back then. You even made Franz cry a few times, Ellipsis. Oh, I nearly forgot about that. Wouldn't you say it was worth it in the end, though? That was hilarious. Anyway, a lot happened since those days, in one way or another. I'm back with the CGF. That makes us colleagues working together to protect the future of Crossbell State. Indeed it does. We'll have to make sure that we pull our weight. The SSS still has much to learn, so your patience is very much appreciated. No need to be modest. All of you are more than capable enough. You've been doing a stellar job of making old Sergei's crazy idea pay off, I say. Old Sergei, Ellipsis. You've met our chief? Do you know Estelle's dad? Meet him? Met him? Bit more than that. I owe a lot to him and Sonia for everything they've done for me in the past. Least I could do was help set them up before they got married. Married? Commander Balls and Chief Sergei are married? What a twist! Whoa, back up a sec. You can't just drop a bombshell like that out of nowhere. Did Ellipsis, they never tell you? Then again, it has been about 5 years since the divorce. Those were busy times. Sergei was demoted around the same time Sonia moved up. Now I'm starting to get it. They hit the kind of rough patch only two married professionals can have. Commander Balls was Ellipsis. I had no idea. I always did get sort of a weird vibe whenever they were around each other. Guess this solves that mystery. Would you all get it together? Seriously, have some respect, Ellipsis. I can't blame them for being curious, though, Ellipsis. Maybe I shouldn't have let that one slip. Just so we're clear, you didn't hear any of this from me. Better yet, you never heard any of it at all. In any case, thank you for your participation today. I'll put in another request if I think of any more ways we can collaborate. Sure, we'll be looking forward to that. Alright. Thank you for participating in our training exercise. Expect to hear from us again the next time something comes up. And about that confidential matter just now, Ellipsis, could I ask you to make sure it doesn't leave this room? Of course, Deputy Commander. We'll be sure to keep this on the down. Damn, just wait until Teotok gets a load of this! Naturally, it wouldn't be right to keep her out of the loop. Oh, and we've got to tell Kia and Sight, and a cop probably doesn't care, but we'll tell him too. You guys, at least wait until we leave the room, Ellipsis. Dios help me. Alright, we got a new... Spirit Breaker! 15% chance to lower enemy ADF by 25%. Alright. What else do we get? Something happened. Oh, right. Why'd you got something? Oh, it's a support thing, so, we'll just, disable that. And this is... Oh, okay, so this one increases our speed, and this one decreases everyone else's speed. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Do. Do. The training exercise we did was a fantastic experience. I'll have to make use of what I learned from it while I'm on duty. Oh, crap. Deputy Commander Douglas's training exercises are always like that. They're harsh, but there's something you have to get used to as a CGF guardsman. Num. Nothing caps off a training session better than a meal. I had a bite to eat before we started too, but I just had to get another. Even the grossest rations taste great after a workout. Nothing caps off a training session better than a meal. Alright, let's go talk to everybody. Yeah, okay, she wasn't in the training, so... Does anyone get this, anyone know what Gag Harv is? Anyone get this one? Holy crap, is that a mother hecking Gag Harv reference? Is it a game? Is it an anime? I don't know what that is. Whoops. Beautiful view. Brood. Did you find the bus? Whew, managed to get some good training in thanks to you. The SSS can really hold their own, huh? I wouldn't mind going another round if we ever got the chance. Who would have guessed that Sergeant Major Seeker and the SSS could put up a fight against Deputy Commander Douglas Ellipsis? Suppose I shouldn't doubt the key players in stopping the cult incident, though. Honestly, that was impressive. Oh my, you're right, you're right. It's the earlier Legend of Heroes games. That's, man. Yeah, I thought I'd heard this. Thought the name was familiar. I was not placing it, though. Good call. Good call. Alright, to our hello. To our Morica we go. Did I get you? Yeah. Punched by a potato. Hello. I should probably put a gladiator headband or whatever I have on Lloyd here. Alright, so we've got the rest stop and the ancient battlefield to see on our way. Unless anything's changed. Hello. Excuse me. Oh shoot, killed it. Well done, Randy. Didn't think you'd hit it that hard. More where that came from, I'm sure. B, go away. I'm trying to pick something up off the floor. Carnivorous insect with a venomous stinger. A shell protects its head. Helmet hunter.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. 任せて。や。
行くぞ。えいは。
Alright. Halfway there, Lloyd.
上出来だ。
There he goes. Nice of you to join us, Randy. I'm just gonna scrape that clear gelatin off the ground. Sure, it's fine.
Say yeah. Say ha.
Stuff that on in our pocket.
修正功チャンスです。
あ
だからそこ。
よし。エニグマ駆動。
任せて。そこ。
行くぜ。
They explode, Randy. Just sit there and think about your life.
や。
Alright, Deadly Dandelion. Plant monster that flies through the air. Explodes upon death.
おっしゃ。
行きます。は。
行くぞ。
任せて。そこ。
No fudge.
任せろ。
I was like, do we have any cookies to throw at him or something? Tank it, Randy. Yeah, whatever.
ちょろいぜ。
Is the Farticus farm locked? Yeah, it is. And we can see all the Farticus in there. Yeah. Yeah, like Imelda's, oh hey, one of those treasure chests. Like Imelda's apartment complexes, we keep cleaning these places out and they keep getting infested again. Yeah, the SSS's work is never done.
かかってきやがれ。
Alright, magma, grass.
おっしゃ。はっ。任せてくれ。
Okay, did you come up for a hug? What do you want?
よーし。は。
Magmadrome, small mollusk monster that uses fire arts, has an endless spring of orbital energy within. I've been sparkled. It was horrible.
え。や。行きます。は。
行くぞ。 任せろ。
Oh hey, Waji's gonna come in.
手こずってるかい。
Thank you, Waji.
行きます。は。なんとかなりましたね。
Alright,
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
いるか。せいは。任せて。
Alright, so the question is, are we going to be able to get into the ancient battlefield?
や
Or is that area off limits for now?
ここだ。よし。
はいは上出来かな。ナイスファイト。
Cool necklace. Perhaps we ought to meet and discuss this properly. Properly? Is there anything proper about a woman's husband seeking out her true love to discuss their options? Dear. Oh, dear, the headache he had ellipsis.
えいは。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
いるか。
Wait, did I ever scan you? No, I didn't. Alright, let's...
えい。
Flightless bird native to Crossbell uses its axe-shaped beak to cleave prey to pieces.
任せてくれ。やで。え、はい。よかった。
Alright, did we, are we missing anything? We're on our Morica Road, I think. Okay, we've got everything that we've encountered so far, at least. So that's good. Where are we? Okay. Flowers. Come here, flowers. Hey, you. Come here. Aha! 2 battle chain.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。いるか。そこ。任せてくれ。えい。で。え。はい。
任せろ。
よーし。そこ。よし。 新手か望むところだ。え
Death Corolla. Alright, let's see. Plant monster that roots itself to the ground and fires seeds from afar. That's certainly a thing it does.
よーし。やー。任せてくれ。せいで。え、や。上出来かしら。やるじゃない。
Oh, did we? Oh, look at him guarding the shiny on the ground. Did we have a monster on the path? Not that. We did. Sepith Demon. Alright. Yeah. It's gonna happen. Whoops! Not what. Alright. Oops. Okay, let's see.
みんな一気に行くぞ。エニグマ、クロー、私の番ですね。は？
行くぜ。ほらよ。
good, they're susceptible to blind. Miss me.
そこだそこだ
Now try that with scent on. Yeah. For those that don't know, scent is the, if I'm not mistaken, scent is the quartz that draws enemies to you. So it's probably nearly impossible to get behind a enemy with that on. Strange monster with sepith masses in its body. Harnesses Carnelia Septium to breathe fire. That one's like, I can see just fine, thank you.
お返しよ俺の番だなセイハッタ私の番ですねはっさてとはいそこだそこだ行くぜぜはいやえやみんな怪我はない
Oh, hey, Craft Book Blue. I spy with my little eye, ellipsis, another craft book. Hey, newbies! Looks like you're up. Well, Noel, think we can pull it off? Yeah, let's do it! Blue Breaker! Alright. No, not that. Not that. No. There we go. First try.
みんなチャンスよイエスカマンバジ君真面目にねはいはい総長殿ブルーブレイカー
Overkill.
まあまあだったね
Double kill.
やるね
I think this is the rest area. Yep.
Hey, to! Yeah,
I can't smash those boxes. Oh, hello. She's fishing. Oh, wait, would that be one of the 4 fishy people?
Say, to!
She seems very fishy. Yep, Kaguya the Dragon Princess. Oh, and who might you be? Oh, ellipsis, my name is Lloyd, and I guess I represent the Fisherman's Guild. We represent the Fisherman's Guild. You're with the Imperial Fishing Club, I'm guessing? I don't know if I've met the requirements to face her or not. So, you finally come to face me. I am the sole woman of the Elite Four, Kaguya the Dragon Princess! Trouncing the likes of the Fisherman's Guild is nothing for someone of my royal caliber. Your crushing defeat will be swift as it is decisive. Oh ho ho, oh ho 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 ho. Oh god. Anyway, I suggest you not harbor any delusions of being able to defeat me, if you value your dignity, that is. Oh, ellipsis K ellipsis. But before we get too carried away, I must first ascertain your worthiness. Should you wish to challenge me, you will have to present a catch of 130 reg or more. Only then shall we talk further. idea. Where's my fishing? There we go. I think that's for, 60. 130. 85, 101. Big eel. Nope, nothing. Maybe I can trick her. How disappointing. These simply don't meet the mark. You'll need to catch a 130 reg or more to get so much as a sidelong glance from me. Oh, why I'm doing so well today that I fear I'll fish this pond into extinction. Ah, Lord Lake, Lord Ellipsis, if only you could see how my passion for you makes my talent flower. No, let me fish here. Let me I guess I can't use the fishing spot until I beat her. Alright, fine. No, I'm not bitter about it or anything. I can take the gladiator headband off of Lloyd now. Boku no Baka.
Adios.
Not Blight. She's hogging the fishing space. Just push her in. Of course, it's a pretty wide body of water. You don't have to fish in that exact spot, Lloyd. What was I doing? I was right. She put her tail back on. Alright, follow me over here, buddy. Are you running away? Where are you going? What are you doing? Where? You weirdo bird. Follow me. No? No? Right. That bird is like a no move. Leave me alone.
Yosh.
You want some? You want some? Bird's like, what part of me running away are you not? Take a hint. That's right, Waji. Punch that bee in the face. So anyone enjoy some particularly notable or impressive dishes on Thanksgiving? I made meatloaf. I don't do a lot of baking or cooking anything particularly involved. Mainly because I'm I live alone, so... so for meatloaf I had to buy a bunch of stuff, like a little tub of sour cream and, some onion soup mix, and you know, a bunch of stuff. And it's like now I've got remains in my fridge. I'm just gonna throw it away because I don't use it for anything else. What am I gonna do? Make another meatloaf? Freeze. 70 years ago this week, us crossbell chests were finally freed of Imperial rule. Welcome to our anniversary chestival. Turkey and ham for Jared. Okay, classics. Sure. Sure.
敵先生、気をつけてください。
わかった。任せてくれ。
Double poison.
私の番ですね。やあ。私の番ね。
行くぜ。はっ。新手か。上等だぜ。
Soulcaster's Thanksgiving was last month. You're not talking about Halloween candy, are you?
そっか。私の番や。
任せてくれ。せいで。
おっしゃ。はっ。
この調子でいきましょう。
It was time to eat breakfast. Certainly, he couldn't think up a solution to this conundrum on an empty stomach. He could sit on it. His stomach? He had hours to do so, and there was work to be done today. Jared says, could you give you a dish that uses a cup of sour cream if you need one? I don't think I have quite, I bought like a very small thing of sour cream. I don't think I have enough, but, you know, if you want to share a recipe, please do. Is this our Morocco? Nope, we still have a little ways to go. Oh yeah, right, because we haven't passed the ancient battlefield yet. It's like when I made the ice cream for... well, I also made some scalloped potatoes, so I have some milk left over. Like when I made the ice cream for the charity event, I had milk and cream and sugar and stuff left over. It's like, what am I going to use that for? Make more ice cream?
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
行きます。やあ。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Chicken casserole, okay. Okay. I can see that. Need to take the headband off. Oh well.
迎撃完了。みんな、先に進もう。
Oh yeah, I did share a picture of Mummy Loaf. Let's see. What was it doing? Oh, the headband, right. We may not have loot boxes around here, but thanks to you, there's yet another looted box. I remember, my grandmother really, and there was a particular chicken casserole dish that she enjoyed making.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
イエサ
And she had difficulty at times remembering that we're not rationing right now. And she's also not living on a farm and baking for 10 other people. So whenever she made this chicken casserole dish, she and I were the only ones who lived there. And it's like 8 chicken breasts. It's like,
よし、
lasted
お疲れ様
for 2 weeks. It's like, please stop making so much. She'd also do the thing where, if she was making the sauce, like if she had a can of tomato sauce, she'd dump out the can, she'd scrape that sucker with a spatula, and then she'd put water in the can and swish it around and dump it into the stock. And it's like, stop it! You're just watering it down. No, you don't get to go into the ancient battlefield. Didn't figure we would at this point, but that's fine.
えいっと。一気に落とすよ。
イエサ
俺の番だな。せいはっ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Yeah, it's yeah, Jared. It was a chicken rice casserole. It used probably sour cream, condensed milk, bunch of stuff. I probably have the recipe somewhere. Sadly, Grandma passed away some time ago. Let's see. At least 10 years ago.
えいはっ。せいでや。
みんなチャンスよ
イエサ
はいや
ー。任せてくれ。せいと。
私の番ねそこ敵続けてくるわ
そこだ。さてと。
はいそこ
よし。えいはっ。
任せてそこ
さてと。
よーしそここれで一安心ですね
せいはっ。えいっと。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
イエサ
Do I like Tita's gun or Noelle's
よ
more?
し、畳みかけるぞ。
イエサ
いいね。
Probably Noelle's dual
よし、
SMGs.
上出来だ。
やるね
But I mean, you know, Tita does have that
せいでや。
walking orbital mech thing that she can use. So, but just the weapons, I don't know. The dual SMGs is pretty fun.
よーしそこ
よし。せいと。
Oh, golly.
任せてやっ
行くよ。
Oh, Randy, are you gonna
私の番や
jump on in here?
さてとや
よし。
Nope.
やってその程
Poor
度じゃ
Randy's like, I don't
俺
get
た
a
ちは
turn.
止められない。
Ooh, monsters.
さあ始めましょう。
あ
Time for the serious music.
あ、ここが勝機だ。ストライクヘ
えエリーさんチャンスです。行きましょう。サザンクラス
You still want somebody?
ややせい
Gotta tell you, man,
私の番ですね。
that recovery ain't that super.
さてとはい
俺の番だな。
任せと
Here he
け。
comes.
うっしゃいい感じだぜ。
お疲れ様。
Sword Breaker. Don't forget, you can return the SSS's car to the garage remotely, just to open the state map and press the... Actually, I didn't know that. Okay. Huh. Oh, yeah. Up here, return car. But our car is currently in Crossbell City, so that's convenient. Actually, at some point I was idly wondering, it's like, boy, I hope I don't lose my car somewhere and have to go hoof it to get it, but, yeah, okay. It's probably Franz. It's like, Franz! Go get our car! Make yourself useful, buddy. Oh, Sword Breaker. Let's see what that is. Uh, 15% chance to lower enemy strength by 25%. Huh. Interesting.
せいは
Well, oh, come on, that was a double chain thingy.
了解です。
Shenanigans.
甘いっての。
お返しよ。さてとやっはいそこ
任せてくれ。やっとこれが俺たちの力だ。
I forget when it was, but at some point I did like team ranged. Maybe it was one of the paths in the Trails the Third, but I think I had no. I think I had
行きましょう。
Tita, Josette, Olivier, and someone else with a gun. Who else has a gun in that game? someone else who was ranged. Maybe it was Kevin or something with his crossbow.
Yeah.
Team range!
やれやれせいせいせい行くぞ
The one danger of going for chains, says Jared. Yeah, sometimes they just don't work. No, it's also easy to get ambushed while you're trying to get a chain battle going, but
いい夢は見られたかい
that's okay. Hiccup. Do-do-do.
Say, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yep, pretty sure I said Olivier. So it was Josette, Tita, Olivier, and maybe Kevin. I forget why I did it mainly as a joke, just to put all of my ranged people in the same party for no good reason. You material. Seemingly confident with this decision, Cyril gave the chest a light but defiant tap on its lid and exited the room. This is the right way to go about it, he thought as he went to rap on Genevieve's door. It is. This is the way. For some reason, I was looking for the mini-map, and for some reason I was looking at OBS, I was looking at the chat, OBS, I'm like, where's the mini-map? It's on the display with the game, you goofball. Armorica Village. Jared says, I do know that you managed to form the worst party for the final boss. Yeah, I don't remember if it was the third or which game it was and what who I had with me, but it was pretty funny. Oh, is Harold here? Is that his car? Ah, well, isn't that a breathtaking sight? This is Armorica Village, right? Yes, it is. Their main industries are agriculture, livestock, and beekeeping. This is one of the few places where the legend of the Divine Wolves still persists. That's right, it's also the first location we ever investigated outside the city. Oh yeah, the incident with the Mafia's warhounds, that takes me back. I remember us handing off the investigation to all of you back when the Special Support Section was just some no-name police squad. Ironically, the whole damn mess could have been avoided if not for that corrupt idiot of a commander you had. That case was also when we met Sight. It was only thanks to him saving us that we were able to resolve the case, and he's been a great help to us ever since. He's so fluffy! Not just in fights, but in other cases where we've needed his support too. Like when we can't sleep, because he's so fluffy! Isn't it more that half the people you meet end up having to bail you out? I mean, why else would you hire me on? The SSS practically specializes in having the spotlight stole from them. It's not untrue. Can it, Waji Ellipsis? Damn, man, picking at some old wounds. Well, I think we've come a long way since those days, and our best are still ahead of us, I'd say. The Louis party? I don't remember. Let's see. I was about to say, oh, Salem isn't here, but she's the receptionist at the Fisherman's League or something. Howdy, and welcome to our Armorica Village. Our village raises crops, livestock, and bees! We've also got our fair share of scenic views, so feel free to stay a while. Oh yeah, there were some strange folks here the other day. I wonder what they were all about, Ellipsis. Ah, well, as long as it was one very handsy. Ah, well, as long as I can keep driving my truck, it ain't none of my business. Alright, let's see. I was doing something now. Let's see. Alright, that's at Ursula. Alright, that's heading south towards Stargazer Tower anyway. We did the monster, we did this, so... maybe there's a hidden quest, we'll see. Whether there is or not, we want to say hello to all our friends. Hello, friend. It's been peaceful around here lately, and thanks to the rain we've had, the crops have been doing well. Still, it's weather like today's that makes me want to bask in the sun. Maybe I could spread some straw on the bed of the orbital truck and lie down for a nap, Ellipsis. Or, did I, yeah.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Armorican honey may be sweet, but right now, but catching some real buttes right now would be even sweeter. All right.
それ。
Bite my cast again. $130 yards.
まずまずかな。
Not even close.
それ。しまった。それ。
Fudge sickles. There we go.
ま、こんなもんかな。 それ。 よし、ゲットだ。それ。 よし、ゲットだ。
Hey, another casket.
それ。
Have a snow crab, fishies.
Ma, こんなもんかな。それ。
$130. No,
Konna
just another carp. Carp. I used to live in the city with my mom. Since we moved to Armorica, every day's been a brand new experience. I can't even remember why I was so against moving here in the first place. I think a calf being born is pretty amazing, Ellipsis. But I guess you get used to it once you've lived here long enough. I'll never be bored as long as I have my brother around. Things have been even funner, too, now that Stefan's playing with us. Pfft, this village has way too much peace and quiet. The only news we get around here is just, our cow gave birth, and stuff like that. Can't something big and exciting happen for once? Well, I mean, there were the warhounds that were terrorizing you a year ago. Or, well, like half a year ago. I mean, yeah, that baby cow was cute, but still, Ellipsis. I just want some chaos, you know? Like, real crazy stuff. Harold stopped in earlier to do some business. Okay, he is here. That is his car. He's a real promising merchant, that one. Jake could stand to follow his example. Are you still letting your dad down, buddy? Are you still a failure in your dad's eyes? Ellipsis, welcome. Go ahead and have a look-see around or whatever. We've got some Ellipsis honey, I guess. Oh man, I wasn't made for this customer service stuff, Ellipsis. Gramps keeps telling me to take after Mr. Hayworth's example, but honestly, comparing me to a longtime merchant like him isn't fair at all. Alright, what you got? Straw hat. Racing flags! Alright, for Noel's room. Alright. A pair of flags waved at Orbital race cars. Okay. Oh, wow, I'm out of Mira. Okay. Sure. It didn't realize that was so low on Mira. Well, we could always, let's see. Oh, I need that, yeah, that's fine. Boop. Okay, there we go. Jared says, as a heads up, the hospital should be your last stop in the sightseeing. Yep, that's the plan. So after Armorica, we're going to go over to Belgard, I think, is the one on the west side. Yeah, Belgard Gate, then the Crossbow Police Academy, and then we'll start heading south. We'll hit Stargazer's Tower for that quest, and then we'll go to St. Ursula. So that's the plan. Alright, got any books lying around? Any recipes? Oh, this looks like maybe something. Ash Tree Inn's specialty dish! Chef's special omelet rice! Alright, I'll take that. Welcome to the Ash Tree Inn. Go ahead and sit wherever you'd like. What about where that guy's sitting? Can I just push him off the stool? Hey, I wanted to sit here. Seeley said it was okay. I highly recommend you give our omelet rice a try, by the way. We recently revamped the recipe. It's so tasty! You'll be asking for seconds, one bite in. Mr. Hayworth is renting a room upstairs. I think he's... He is? Why? Is everything okay with him and Sophia? Oh no. Is there strife in the marriage? I think he's done with negotiations for the... Or maybe he's just spending the day out here. It's just because it's getting late. Who knows? Done with negotiations for the day. Maybe I should bring him some coffee. Oh, my dearest Seeley. Every day she graces this inn with her presence. Dude, she works here. Her smile is just so captivating. Time slips away when I see her, and I end up staying here all day, Ellipsis. I wonder how many refills of coffee I've ordered just to catch another glimpse of her smile. Be nice if those refills were free, though. Yeah. That's why they put up with you, creepy. Oh, you folks were with the police. What was it, Ellipsis? The special support section? Thank you for all your help before. Same here. I remember when you saved those tourists over at the ancient battlefield. Oh yeah, I caused you a bit of trouble with that overdue library book too, Ellipsis. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the job. There been any other strange incidents around recently? The kid out front is really bored. Not particularly. This village has been pretty peaceful as of late, Ellipsis. I should mention my cow had a baby. I should mention, though, that we've had some unfamiliar faces pass through. Oh, pardon. Oh yeah, that giant red-headed man and his cohorts, Ellipsis. A giant red-headed man? Ellipsis? That could be anyone. Would you say his hair was the same shade as mine? Now that you mention it, yeah, that looks about right. Aside from the big guy, there was an energetic young girl with the same red hair, very handsy. Would you happen to have any idea why they were here, or what they were doing? Sorry, I wasn't really keeping too close an eye on them. Did you see anything, Alf? Well, I did see them buying some things from the general store. Cheese, bacon, rye, bread, and the like. All of it in bulk, too. Old Ruhr was over the moon. He made a mountain of Mira off of them. Interesting, Ellipsis. Well, they're probably just going out to have a picnic. So the Red Constellation visited this village, Ellipsis. They were stocking up on provisions from the sound of it. Brian's talking about, Molesty McSexpest. She wouldn't stop milking the cows, even the bulls. Just hands off our cattle! You creep. Moo means no! Everything they bought has a long shelf life. Jaegers always maintain a sizable food supply. It's a fundamental part of how they operate. Battles could break out at any time, so they always need to be prepared for the unexpected. A corpse as battle-hardened as some, as them, isn't going to cut corners on this sort of thing. Learn something new every day. Still, could that really be the only reason they were here, Ellipsis? We can't know for sure. For now, let's make a note of what we've learned and move on. Thank you, that was very helpful. Please feel free to contact us if you ever need anything. Can't say I understand what this is all about, but I can tell it's no light work. Stop by when you have time to spare and I'll whip up some of my delicious omelet rice for you. Those folks bought a whole lot of shelf-stable food from Rory. Maybe they're going mountain climbing? They were an odd bunch, that's for sure. That large red-headed man and his group didn't do anything particularly suspicious when they passed through our village. I did get the sense that everyone with him was the dangerous sort, though, just a hunch from looking at them. Sweet chocolate! Smooth, melty chocolate! To be eaten with a lover. Hell no, I'm eating that myself. I do not share chocolate. Well, here's a kitchen, so we're gonna use the stove. Let's see, if we have the ingredients. We do, okay. Alright, rice, pepper, more pepper, egg, carrot, tomato, more eggs. Okay. Alright. Alright, Lloyd. Actually, no one outright sucks at omelet rice. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Must be...
任せてくれ。いい感じかな。
Try it again.
任せてくれ。
At least he's using the right... he's cooking correctly.
任せてくれ。
I mean, that's what I'd use to make an omelet.
よし。
There we go. Heaping omelet rice. Why are we flashing here? What's going on? Don't crash, game. Alright. And I keep hitting the wrong button. I think it was, Ellie that sucked at this. Doesn't suck, but the least good. Alright. There we go, spicy bomblet rice. Okay. It's an attack. Causes burn. It burns! Good job, Ellie. You somehow cooked so bad it became an offensive weapon. Alright. Well, let's talk to Harold last. Let's see who else is here. Do you guys live in the inn? I mean, I don't know if there are any other houses, but I moved here from Crossbell City with my son Sifon a while back. He hated it at first, but thankfully I think he's gotten used to living here. Or at the very least, Jared, I don't even remember. Molesty McSexpest, that's just her name now. She'd really like my version of the Silver Surfer. She's like, oh, this is great, no clothes to get in the way. Gafan has been letting us rent this room for cheap out of the goodness of his heart. The people here certainly know how to make a warm welcome. Oh, that's nice. Hey, car book. Car Freak, Volume 2. Sits in neutral on the shelf. Pop paintwork. Okay. Hi, Harold. Oh, Mr. Hayworth, so you're in Armorica today. The special support section. Fancy meeting you here. And yes, I came over to conduct some business negotiations. Another day of honest work, I take it? Aha! Indeed, and as luck may have it, my trip here has earned me some favorable deals. Speaking of which, Ellipsis, would you all be so kind as to accept this from me? Lots of honey syrup. Yo, can we really have all this? Absolutely, I ended up with some extras in one of my transactions. Give it back if it was a mistake. My family couldn't possibly use it all, so I hope they can be of use to you. In that case, we'll gladly accept them. On the bright side of things, I've been able to make some lucrative deals today. Unfortunately, Chief Tolta and Derek's arguments show no sign of slowing. I'm rather concerned about them both. Their relationship as father and son, must be incredibly strained. Though their means are different, both Chief Tolta and Derek wish to protect this village. They're, yep, very strained. Okay. Honey, do, sugar, sugar, something. You are my candy girl, something. And you got me watching you. Aretha officially moved here not too long ago. Her son's become good friends with our Camille and Pulley. I'm glad to see they're all getting along. They've been renting a room at the inn for the time being. I should go say hello every now and then. Stefan has become good friend. Yes. There aren't many children in our village, except that, a bunch of baby cows, but so I'm glad they get along. Oh, and in case anyone didn't see the podcast last night, I was wondering what my version of the Silver Surfer is. It's, naked, but, so the Silver Surfer should be naked, and, like, everyone is uncomfortably aware of it and can't look them in the eye. It's like, okay, yeah, Silver Surfer, could you put it away, please? And it's shot like, those scenes in Austin Powers where there's always something in the foreground obscuring the nudity. Yes, that's amazingly stupid, but it would make me laugh. So if they're going to make a Silver Surfer movie tailored specifically to my tastes, that's what they should do. Donald, we grow all sorts of veggies here. The sun shines down on them real good in these parts. That's where all the flavor comes from. Then we ship them out to the city. Tickles me pink to know even the city folk can enjoy our harvest. Sun shines down on our veggies real good. Yeah. Folks are importing more produce lately, but I'd bet my right arm that ours still hasn't beaten taste. Our crop yield and livestock hasn't been doing well lately, so the village's finances are on the downturn. Despite that, the village chief, my father, still refuses to let go of his old ways of thinking. His old dumb ways of thinking. So dumb. As the future chief of this village, it's my responsibility to do something about this. We can't just let ourselves be hamstrung by tradition. The prosperity of the village depends on it. As the future chief of Armorica, it's my responsibility to do something about this. Oh, I smell patricide. Chief? Hey, Chief, I think Derek's gonna moita you. My husband and son have been getting into rather intense discussions about the village's future recently. That isn't necessarily a bad thing, but neither is willing to concede a reg, so it always ends up spiraling out of control. Ellipsis. At this rate, our relationship with Derek is only bound to get worse. It gives me a migraine, Ellipsis. If they want to debate over how best to run this village, I don't see anything wrong with that. It's their stubborn refusal to compromise that's giving me a migraine. Lasai. Oh, special support section. Been a while, Chief Tolta. That it has. I heard you all had resumed your duties. It's good to see you're in good health. Ellipsis sigh. Something matter, sir? Well, Ellipsis, I've been dealing with a personal problem lately. Hemorrhoids. But it's hardly significant enough for me to trouble you all with. We really don't mind, though. If you have an issue, there's no harm at all in at least telling us what it is, unless it's hemorrhoids. Yeah, keeping this stuff all bottled up can't be good for your health. And you never know, the SSS may be able to help you out. Like, we'll find a cat or lance a boil on your bottom. I appreciate that, but it's really nothing so important. If I can't solve it on my own, I'll send you a request, but for now, don't give it a second thought. Well, alright, if you insist. Please get in touch if you ever need anything in that case. Of course, you'll be the first I turn to. This particular issue is one I should be dealing with myself to begin with. If anything goes wrong, I'll ask for your assistance, but not now. Alright, I think that's everything here in Armorica. Bye, kids. But that's not where... An intimidating red-haired man? Yeah, someone like that came by with some companions recently. They were sort of menacing. They were sort of a menacing bunch. Bought a boatload of goods from the store, though. Jake was scared stiff, but they were some of the best customers we've had in a while. Wahaha. Yeah, Jake was scared, but he can't be judging by appearances if he's going to make it in this business. Big red-haired guy? Yeah, someone like that came through with a whole entourage a while ago. Gramps was happy to make some sales, but they kind of freaked me out, Ellipsis. Those guys are bad news, Ellipsis. I don't know what it is, but they're up to something shady. I was shaking in my stregas. That red-haired girl he had with him was pretty cute, though. Saw her out in the pasture, fondling the cows. Alright. I think we're good to go back to the city. Alright, so we've got a new dish to drop off. Let's just leave rotting in the sun. And we've got a new decoration for Noelle's room. And a new paint for our car. Hey, tight. Do 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 do. This spot looks good. Do 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 do. Is that the only decoration we've given you? Bum, bum, bum. Goal! Yeah, I guess that's the only thing we've put in a room so far. Alright, well. Let's see. It was pop paintwork. Ooh, gracious, yes. Lime green and white provide a simple popular style. I still like my kitty prints. Do I have anything else to do in town? I don't think so. So we can go to the crossroads here. Because we've been here. Let me see. Armorica. Okay, that looks good. We're on west. Okay. So, let's see. We can go down to the police academy, or we can head on over to Bellegarde. Let's look over here first. Oh, hi. Are you one of the, Triton the Silver Orca? Yeah. Oh, hi there! Would you happen to represent the Fisherman's Guild? That's right. Name's Lloyd. Ah, I thought so. The name's Triton. They call me the Silver Orca. Don't ask, I wasn't the one who came up with it. It all comes with the territory of being an elite angler. I'm just complying with club policy is all. I think I get it, Ellipsis. Anyhow, if you want to challenge me, all I have to do is say the word after you prove that you're qualified to do so, that is. Yeah, I'm getting Ellipsis sleepy, Ellipsis. I don't remember what it is. Well, alright then, I'll have to take a look at your fishing notebook. Ellipsis, your efforts are lacking. I couldn't possibly accept a challenge from someone with so few catches to their name. Okay, so it's number of catches. He's hogging the fishing spot. Excuse us. Well, we could just drive there. We've already been there.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Yeah, we can just drive there.
行くぞ。到着だ。
Okay, cool. The prison detains all those charged with committing crimes in Crossbell's soil, regardless of the severity. We recently started housing the arrested Mafia and Diet members that colluded with the cult. The former secretary to the mayor is also here. Once their court dates are set, they'll be tried under autonomous state law. Alright. Let's see. Anyone hanging around out here? Oh, he's the guy who wanted the peculiar dishes. That's right. I knew someone wanted peculiar dishes. Good day to you, SSS. Sergey's kept me up to date. Sounds like that new orbital car you received is a daily fixture for you now. You can say that again. It's been a lifesaver when it comes to getting work done outside the city. I can imagine. Just make sure you follow all the traffic laws to the letter. As police officers, people hold you to even higher standards. Getting into an accident wouldn't reflect well on any of us. You heard the man, Noel. Better keep your eyes on the road. Of course I will. I'm no reckless driver, Ellipsis. I wouldn't worry about Noelle going all speed demon on us. If anything, I could see her getting so caught up in her automotive fantasies that she steers us right off the road. Randy, not you too, Ellipsis. Well, let's keep in mind that we're still new to being car owners. There's a lot we have yet to learn. Alright, have some peculiar dishes. Thanks a bunch. Feel free to give me any more. Alright. If you want more, have a bitter burger. And a jiggly pudding. Okay. And a warding sandwich. And bracing ice cream. Okay. Have some strange purple and brown liquids. Yeah, oh, alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, she's gonna be important. She's got a profile picture. Oh, I didn't see you there. Wait, Lloyd Ellipsis? Then this must be Ellipsis, the special support section! Who is this, Ellipsis? A new cadet from the looks of it. Hey, Juna. Wow, feels like it's been forever. Your mom did tell me you enrolled at the academy. I guess I should have figured I'd bump into you here. Yep, I joined right after I graduated from Sunday school. Sorry that I haven't had time to catch up or say hi. Still, it's good to see you again, Ellipsis. Detective Bannings. Same to you, Cadet Crawford. Oh, whoa, whoa, hold the orbital phone. How many cuties from your past are you still hiding from us, Lloyd? From the sound of it, you two used to be neighbors or something? Yeah, we were. You know that apartment building I grew up in? She lives there with her mother and 2 younger sisters, siblings. Uh-huh. Cecile's family has always been great to us. Oh, it's Yuna. Okay. Okay. Nice to meet the rest of you. My name's Yuna Crawford. I enrolled at the police academy earlier this year. I've been in Ellipsis following along with the SSS ever since I read that Crossbell Times article about what you did during the cult incident. It's an honor to meet you. Hee hee, that's very sweet. It's nice to meet you too, Yuna. Oh, I've heard about you from Commander Balls before. She said there was an up-and-coming Cadet Crawford who dreamt of joining the SSS. Well then. No kidding. How does she know that... Oh, right, I wrote that down when I applied. Please don't take that too seriously, I just didn't know what else to put, and besides, it's hardly up to me to decide. Yuna, look... Waji, we'll take anyone. Randy, yeah, we're... I also wouldn't call myself an up-and-comer or anything, Ellipsis. I've still got a long way to go before I'm worth being hyped up like that. Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you. I know it's tough being the newbie, but hang in there, it gets better. Definitely, I'll be sure to let your family know we caught up and that you said hi. You would? Thanks, I'd appreciate that. Now if only this goddamn vending machine would give me my Triscuits! Oh, by the way, congrats on starting the SSS back up again. I'll be rooting you guys on from here. No reason to go to the other floors. Alright. Alright, let me... Alright. Oh, right, it was that thing. Okay, yeah. I remember Knox Forest Road now. Oh, hey, there's a... Yeah.
乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Alright. Puppy.
やっと一気に落とすよ。
いいですか？
やっせい
任せて。はい。私の番ですね。や
ーチャンスだ。
I mean, this seems really mean. This one-fanged wolf left only has 283 hit points left, where all of us are just gonna beat the shit out of him.
いいね。
イエスだ。
Punch the doggo!
そっか。
That's what happens when you're a bad dog.
やるじゃない。
Sleep! The chest contains a flyer for an underground hotel. No matter the hour, get a good night's rest with us. Geofront sector. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Do I need to scan you on this road? Let's see, we are on... I missed it somewhere. Where are we? Oh, right here. Nope, already got you. We're good. Do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's, Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. And when we come back, we will continue our journey over to Belgard. Back in a bit. Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Okay, never mind. I wasn't saying anything that important. Sometimes you press the mic button and it just doesn't turn off. Alright, or turn on, whatever. Jared says, don't know if you know if it's open yet, but there's a fishing spot at the police station. Do you mean the police academy? This bit down here? Okay, we'll look for that, we'll look for that on the way back. Ugh. Puppy.
全力で行かせてもらいます。そこ。
さてと。いい夢は見られたかい？
Seppa's always nice. I've heard that Arkansas's new Shadow Puppet performance will make 1 to 2 billion Mira, but I guess these are only projected figures. That's pretty good. I like that. Ooh, hey, alright. 86. We're at like level 62, so yeah, that's gonna be a no. Maybe a later chapter thing, but worth a check. Is it the police academy, or do you mean the police station in Crossbell? Alright. We gotta go give Muriel a hug. So, this is Bellegarde Gate? That's right, the CGF unit station. Am I getting... the CGF unit station here is charged with guarding the border we share with the Empire. Don't you remember, Waji? This is where the Guardian Forces commander Sonia Balls operates from. Oh, her. I've never met the woman myself, but I've heard she's a cool beauty in her own right. I won't deny she's a looker, though a hell of a lot scarier than she is sexy. The previous commander was discharged due to the scandal surrounding the cult incident. And good riddance, too. Sonya was already more of a leader than him anyway. So is Muriel! The guy was a lazy bum who pushed all his work onto his subordinates while he was whining and dining. That jackass's corruption was the whole reason I got roped into the CGF's rehab training in the first place. He was in collusion with Ravache and Hartman and had Goonosis prescribed to the guardsmen here. While we're on the subject, Randy, how did that rehab training go? Yeah, pretty smooth. The boys and girls here should be back in fighting form now. No surprise there, though. The one who led it is a real hard-ass when she wants to be. They were totally wrung out by the end. Oh yeah, all this talk about the training reminds me, Ellipsis. I heard Muriel's gotten a promotion. Yay! Justice for Muriel! Alright, she's moved up from warrant officer, which in the hierarchy I have no idea where the hell that is. It's the academy? Okay, yeah. Alright. Muriel, she's that warrant officer we met here, right? Yeah, looks like she's finally gonna get recognized for all her hard work. What do you say we take this chance to visit so I can tease her about it? Maybe try congratulating her instead, Ellipsis. But on that note, we should stop by and say hello to Commander Balls, too. The commander is probably in her office on the second floor. She may be busy preparing for the trade conference, though. Well, let's head up and find out, then. this security here is remarkably paltry compared to that of Gorelia Fortress. I mean, they've got, like, railguns and stuff. But of course, that's simply because our mighty empire is in an entirely separate echelon than tiny little Crossbell. Oh yeah? Well, we have our Morica honey. Morale has been at an all-time high ever since Commander Balls was assigned to Belgard Gate. With her support, our recovery from the drugs we took during the cult incident went a lot faster than I suspected. Yeah, well, Sony and the old commander are basically night and day. There aren't too many people who can keep up with their training, though. It's a real gut check. You're right about that, Ellipsis. All it means is that I've got to buckle down. Especially after Joachim Günther took control of my body during the cult incident, Ellipsis. Still gets under your skin, huh? Keep up the good fight, Loggins. You're not in it alone. Right. It's my own weakness that allowed Joachim Günther to take control of my body during the cult incident. I'll have to bust my ass and get stronger so nothing like that ever happens again. Alright, what do we got here? Welcome to Belgard Gate. You'll need to be processed before you can cross the border to the Empire. Wait. Is that you, Randy? Yo, working hard or hardly working? You know me. By the way, I've been meaning to thank you for the rehab training. You got me back into tip-top shape. Couldn't be more grateful for that. Yeah, don't sweat it. I only participated because the new commander ordered me to. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. But if you really want to go, again, give me a call. We can make a fun weekend trip out of it. I think I'll pass for now. We were all in bad shape after we took that drug during the cult incident. It took our bodies to the limit and left every fiber of our beings in agony. We were struggling to even function. That's why the commander asked Randy to return and participate in our rehab training so we could get back to fighting form. It's thanks to him that we're in tip-top shape again. I couldn't be more grateful for that. Bum, 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 bum. Past this point of the Crossbow Guardian Force freight line, unauthorized entry is strictly prohibited. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder if we'll get to go down to the freight line in this game. Once you pass through the gate, the Empire's Gorelia Fortress is just a stone's throw away. If you have a hell of an arm. Be aware that Imperial customs checks are quite strict if you plan on going there. You'll want to stay on your toes if you want to go to Gorelia Fortress. I hear Prince Olivier will be attending the trade conference as the Emperor's representative. I can only assume His Majesty appointed him to assist the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Yep. Our No, says Lou. It was Günther who got under his skin. That's how he took over Logan's body. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Our old commander was in cahoots with Hartmann and Joachim Günther. It's interesting how they all use his full name. He was even an accessory to the cult incident. Following his dismissal, Deputy Commander Balls was the obvious pick to replace him. The CGF is finally being managed the way it should be now. It's something to celebrate for sure. Before, Warrant Officer Muriel would handle all the duties that lout we used to call a commander would shirk. At least now the CGF is finally being managed the way it should be. It's a change worth celebrating for sure. For sure. You got any books or anything back here? I'm what they call a military enthusiast, someone who knows and loves all things military. So, as you can probably imagine, working here at Belgard Gate fires me up like nothing else. CGF isn't technically a military if you want to get pedantic and, oh, I do ellipsis, but I still think it has its charms. There's Wenzel, I think. I've no doubt in my mind that His Excellency will leave the trade conference having secured favorable terms for the Empire. Such is the way things should be. Oh, Stella Ellipsis, my sweet, darling Stella. Darling Ellipsis? Say, class, I heard you and Stella have been seeing each other, even if you're not going steady yet or whatever, so, make any progress on that front? Yeah, that's right. In the last game, he asked her out, and she said, yeah, alright. I guess so, Ellipsis. Things are pretty serious between us, like lovey-dovey serious. I sit here, Stella stands there, and I watch her while I eat. Every day is like a dream. The hell? How is that progress at all? Ah, my sweet darling Stella and I are still taking things slow. Don't you dare try to seduce her, alright, Randy? I'm begging you. He's hopeless. Hey, Stella, what's up? Welcome to Bell. Oh, it's just you, Randy. And 4 other people. What are you doing here? I thought rehab training was all finished up. It is, but I just wanted to drop by and see your pretty face. Oh, sure, and what makes you think I'd believe that? Besides, I'm not sure Kless would take too kindly to you making a pass at me. Randy, that guardsman over there is staring daggers at you, Ellipsis. Point taken. I'll try to keep the mojo under control. Anyway, if you're gonna come in and bother me while I'm on my shift, the least you can do is order something. Make sure to eat a lot, okay? Just like you did during rehab training. Mountaineer's meal. Scott and I are working separately today. I'm taking care of a monster that needs exterminating nearby. Yeah, looks like you're doing exactly that, Wenzel. Once the trade conference starts, the guild is going to be extremely busy, so before that happens, we're trying to finish up as many of our requests as we can. Alright. See, I mean, that's a hell of a throw. You gotta have Stone's throw. Ever since Commander Balls arrived, all of us at Bellegarde have been a lot more motivated to keep watch. Having someone as capable as her for a superior officer really is a blessing. We were never even close to being this enthusiastic about work when the old commander was still around. Ugh. The closer we get to the start of the conference, the more responsibility we guardsmen have to take on. We have a duty to protect our leaders and the dignitaries of every attending nation. Our border security needs to be flawless. Well, I'm sure the whole thing is going to go off with a hitch and nothing interesting at all will happen. Cookbook. Make it at home. Soups edition is settling on the table. Milk potage. Alright. Yeah, there's a Risha poster. Let's see. Milk, beans, potato, and gelatin. What's her name? Noelle's pretty good at this.
Yosh!
You made Magica soup there, Noelle. But that's alright, we needed a peculiar. Why? What's with the flashing? Stop doing that. Making me nervous.
Yosh!
Brilliant! Alright, Muriel. How'd it go? What's your new job title? Well, it still says warrant officer here, but good to see you again, Triple S. Oh, and if it isn't the idiot that... I mean, Ellipsis, have you been, Randy? Oh, you can't fool me, Muriel. I know how you really feel. So does Molesty McSexbest. She knows how everyone feels. You've been getting lonely ever since I went back to the SSS, haven't you? Don't you remember what you said when I walked out the door? Don't go, Randy! Stay with me forever! Shut your big stupid mouth, Randy. I said no such thing. Like 2 peas in a pod. Good to see you're doing well, Warrant Officer Muriel. Speaking of which, Randy tells us you're in line to receive a promotion. Congratulations. Ahem, that's right, Ellipsis, though to be honest, I don't feel like I deserve... Oh. Next to the false modesty, Muriel, you've been doing the commander job for however long. I was the one who led the assault on the Ibik during the cult incident. That should have been a serious offense. Sure, you were being drugged and manipulated. Sure, but you were being drugged and manipulated. You're hardly liable for your... Ow. For your actions that night, no? Yeah, that's what my head tells me, Ellipsis, but my heart is having a harder time forgiving myself. Eesh, why do you always gotta be so damn stubborn? This promotion is your reward for practically running this place when that old Schlemiel. Okay. Dictionary. Schlemiel. Probably bozo or something.
Schlemiel.
Ah, hey, I got the pronunciation right. An unlucky bungler or chump. Huh. Okay. Oh, it does sound Jewish. So, Brian says, huh, so Randy's Jewish. When that old schlemiel of a commander was flaking out all the time, yeah? So just take it. Sonya wouldn't have made the offer if she didn't think you earned it. That's Ellipsis' surprisingly supportive advice coming from you, Randy. What are you talking about? Supportive is my middle name. Randy Supportive Orlando. How do you think I landed this job? You're right. I should accept my new rank with gratitude, and the new rank is... Hey, Randy. Huh? What was that? Nothing. Forget it. No, you can't stop leaving us in suspense, Muriel. Setting aside the topic of my promotion... No! I want to know about your promotion! The topic of my promotion, Ellipsis, border security has been heightened at the gates ahead of the trade conference. Watch yourselves around the travelers. Alright, fine. Yiddish. For incompetent fool. I do like bungler, though. That's pretty good. Look at the size of that canyon. You'd die for sure if you fell in. What a rush, Ellipsis. Why is everyone who stands out here nuts? Sniper barrel. Mama warned me about people like you. You cozy up to a chest, get it to open up, and then leave it all empty inside, Ellipsis. Wow. one of the chest message writers was in a dark place at that point. Sniper barrel. I think we all have sniper barrels. Yeah, we do. Alright. Do. Wikipedia says so. Well, must be true. Why are these CDF placards backwards? What? Guys, the CDF placards are backwards. Oh well. Wow, you cleaned this place out. There used to be like a couch and a table and all kinds of stuff in here. Alright. Good to see you, Commander Balls! Same to you, Sergeant Major Seeker. I take it your assignment to the SSS is treating you well? It is. I'm learning a lot. So, this is the famed commander of the CGF, Miss Sonya Balls, was it? You must be quite the capable woman to be able to keep an organization like the Guardian Force in line. That much is for certain. The SSS is in her debt for all the help she's given us. Long time no see, Commander. Belated congratulations on your promotion. But enough about that, let's talk about Muriel. Thank you, Detective, though now that you mention it, it has been a while since we last met. We haven't had much opportunity to speak, what with the upcoming trade conference. I can only imagine how busy you are. Indeed, I've been inspecting the area around the conference site nearly every day this month. Our goal is to expect the unexpected when the time comes. Can't blame you, especially with all those foreign dignitaries arriving tomorrow. Sorry we barged in on you, Commander. Maybe this wasn't the best time to visit. On the contrary, you're just the people I wanted to see. Ooh, hidden quest? I have something I need to tell y'all. Is it Muriel's promotion? You do? The other day, a certain group stopped by Bellegarde Gate. Did they have red hair? They introduced themselves as the Red Constellation, the most powerful Jaeger Corps in Western Zemuria. What? They came here directly. I know you have a history with the Red Constellation, Orlando. That's why I wanted to speak to you about this personally. They say why they were here? No, and according to the guardsmen on duty, they didn't do anything especially suspicious. I mean, one of them kept squeezing everyone's butts, but, you know, other than that. After arriving, they relaxed in the mess hall for a while, then they met with a merchant entering from the Empire before leaving the gate together. An Imperial merchant, you say? Maybe it had something to do with Crimson & Co. business. Right, the Shell Corporation used to finance the Red Constellation Ellipsis. That's the most likely conclusion, though I didn't think they'd be so blatant as to operate in the open. The CGF exists to protect Crossbell, and yet they waltzed right past our best and brightest without a second thought. We can't prove that they've done anything criminal within state boundaries. Yet. They may not be trying. They may not be trying to act covertly, but there's no direct evidence linking them to the incident at the old mine either. Yeah, if they weren't a bunch of show-offs, they wouldn't be running a fancy club. Thanks for the intel, Sonia. There's no need to thank me. I think it's safe to say the Red Constellation will require some special attention in our security planning for the trade conference. Be sure to inform the CGF as well, should you happen to learn anything more. After that, we'll keep our ears open. I think it's safe to say the Red Constellation will correct. Yes. Okay. Hidden DP thing? What, is coming over here to talk to her is the hidden DP thing? Or something else? Alright, Muriel, one more chance. What? No. 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 Phooey. Alright.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Alright, so was the fishing spot, like, on the premises, or... Oh, well. I forgot about the well. Well, this takes me back to my days at the academy. May as well throw it. Ah, here we are. Okay, the well is the fishing spot. Yeah, I think I saw the well when we first came here. I don't know if it was covered or we just didn't have a rod at the time. Someone's gonna want this casket. But nothing in the well. Alright. There's a snow crab in that well. What else we got?
それそれ
Slim pickings in this well. Of course, generally I wouldn't expect many fish in a well, but... It's just one lonely crab hanging out down there. Oh, there we go. Hey, a salamander. Okay, no fish in the well. That's new, though, so let's throw one more. And another salamander. Alright. Well, that's enough. Home again, home again.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
よし。
Did we get a...
行くか。よし、やるか。
Sky Novel... No, we got all of them, okay. Alright, Stargazer's Tower is up next, I believe. Don't think we can go to the airport. Got a little framey there for a sec.
Hey!
Oh, well, it's golly, alright, jeez.
かかってきなよ。
エニグマ、駆動。よーし、やー。
さてと。よし。
Long-eared monkey. Monkey with large ears. Never misses a sound.
任せてくれ。やで。やれやれ。せせ。や。
はい、やー。なんとかなりましたね。
えいと。全力で行かせてもらうぞ。エニグマ、駆動。行くよ。
さてと、私の番ですね。
や。
Alright, Death Cargo. That's right. We remember Death Cargo. Snail with a very flexible shell that ricochets around in enemy groups. Well, not when it's by itself.
これがみんなの力ですね。
Bonnie XP. Ah, ah, Alright, so we're heading over to the Stargazer's Tower. We got a quest there. Meet both of you? Yeah. I don't think you have... Oh, you do. Okay.
エニグマ駆動。よし。エニグマ駆動。
はい。はあ。今だわ。
Oh, no. Alright. Raccoon. Small monster is electrically charged and deceptively dangerous. It's Pikachu. And that's an ocean drum. We've seen those in other areas. So. Oh dear. Who says, for our movie connoisseurs, there's a German film Der Schlemiel from 1931 with Kurt Boyce in the title role. Seen it but can't remember much about it. The Schmiel. Schlemiel. Ah! Pikachu used lightning or something. I don't know the names, so. Oh, she can't do anything. Whoops! No. Not that. Move.
私の番。
行くよ。まあまあだったね。
やるね。
Come, fight a snail with us. Snail. Snail, come. That's... Snail's like, I want none of this. So the German spelling of Schlemiel is, as Lou's putting it, okay. Nope, scan, right.
Yosh.
俺の番だな。はあ。
任せて。
や。
Alright, floaty fish. Kesselin, leech-type monster that swims through the air, summons companions. Alright.
僕の番か。
Punch the leech. Oh, pardon. What were we doing in the Stargate? Oh, the books, right? We're supposed to go up to where the library is and figure out how much effort it would take to move all the books out. Hello. Hello.
さあ、始めましょう。
あ。や。で。
行きます。そこ。
行くよ。
任せて。そこ。
僕の番か。
やせい。はいはあ。これで一安心ですね。
Alright. Rubbing up against the edge here, but nothing. No. Hey, got an attack one. Okay.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
いいさ。
せい。
よーし。やあ。
チャンスだ。よし。 よし上出来だ。
さすがですね。
えいっとせいは。
Here's the road to Stargazer's Tower. Hello.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
And new friends to scan.
エニグマ駆動。
私の番ね。
僕の番か。
Hey, I'm casting here. I'm casting here.
はい。はあ。無駄です。
Appears to be a fruit, but actually a monster. Its smell slows enemies. Army pineapple. And the baboon monkey. Monkey that lurks in the woods. Its troop and paralyzing claws are its best assets.
任せとけ。
Hey, Randy. Thanks, Randy.
行くよ。
Don't be a stranger, Randy. ウキキ。
任せてくれ。せいは。
え。やっ。
そこだ。よし上出来だ。やるじゃない。せいってや。 やっとせいは。
敵出現。交戦します。
せいせいせい。任せてくれ。えいでや。
私の番ですね。そこ。任せて。やっ。敵
Next.
続けてくるわ。
Barfed on me. Nice.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
お返しよ。
And Star Beetle. Beetle prevents movement by using its horns to produce an oil, aka bug grease.
行くぞ。せいはった。
え。今だ。クロスミラージュ。行きます。そこ。
やれやれ。
He greased me.
せいせいはっ。
さてと。上出来かしら。さすがですね。
Pasta needles. See my vest made with real Gordian chest. I think the Gordian monster was here last time, so. Sentient cucumber.
了解エニグマ駆動
はいや
Whoop, that killed it. This might be a
ーこれが
banana.
みんなの力ですね
Very raw banana.
やっと
Ooh, found some liquor. Nice.
ここは俺たちのターンだせいよしえいはっ
えはいこんなところかしら
えいでやよーし一気に行くぞ
いいさ
エニグマ駆動
よーしそこえみんな頑張って
ありがとう
助かります
よし
The Gordian, we were just talking about that. Giant primate that dwells in the forest, considerably fast for its
行くよ
size.
せいせいせい任せてくれえいでやふうみんな大丈夫か
Attached to the balloon is a label that reads best before S1005. Perhaps you shouldn't use this one. Ellipsis. Yeah, considering that I think we're in like 12 something. 1204 maybe, 1203, 4, somewhere in there.
えいでや
Alright, I need the banana cucumber thing.
せいせいはっ
よーは戦闘終了警戒態勢に戻ります
せいとやでや
バックを取られた気をつけろ
分かった
了解です
僕の番かややせい
私の番ですねはふうなんとかなりましたね
Alright. Are you monsters or are you a level chest? 82. Alright. But it's now on our map, right? Yeah. Yep, there we go. Hey, a quartz fragment. What are those for? I don't remember. Oh, it's the thing that decodes the D there for G stuff. Alright, nobility he was, and husband he was, I think we skipped 20. Nobility he was, and husband he was also, but part of Cyril clung to those wondrous boyhood fairy tales. This is the right way. Villain, you're a villain. She's my wife. You're more married to her father.
せいと
奇襲成功チャンスです
了解
Alright, Banana Boy.
エニグマ駆動
We're just gonna stand here.
俺の番だな
Just gonna stand here and awkwardly stare at each other. While we analyze you critically. Blade Bananan. Mimics the appearance of a common banana, but hides a dangerous blade beneath its peel.
行きますそこ
行くよなんだその程度かい
敵接近
よしせいでや
私の番。よーそこ。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
やっと
Whoops.
敵接近。
Meant to
迎
walk
撃を
around,
開
but
始します。私のそこ。私の
よしセットまだまだいける
Interesting. This path to Stargazers counts as Ursula Road, too. Here we are, Stargazer's Tower. It's been a long time since our last visit. This thing looks a lot more imposing when you're standing right in front of it. And we're going to be searching the place? Sounds like a good time to me. The CGF took down the barricade for us, so we should be able to start our investigation immediately. Well, we can't be too cautious. Try to keep your guards upscaling this sucker, yeah? Alright, thanks for the reminder. Alright, once we're ready, let's head inside and get this request underway. Alright, ready. Do. Stargazer's Tower? What's that used for? Stargazing. Ah. The silence is almost deafening. CGF's scouting reports haven't found any traces of fiends around here since the cult incident. That was why they decided to allow civilians to survey the tower again. Do you suppose the bell at the top of the tower summoned them, the way the one at the Moon Temple did? Bell, hmm? Now that you mention it, I did catch wind of something like that before. Either way, I'm not going to complain about having no baddies to fight on our way up. Let's get a move on, gang. Yeah, but remember to not let your guards down. Let's keep an eye out as we climb the tower. There's a doorway, yeah. I think this goes down to the blocked off area, and there was a treasure chest here last time, so... Alright. Where's this go? So that's where we came in. There's nothing right there, so that's fine. The gasp! Wait a minute. This can't be right, Ellipsis. All the books are gone. Well, Uncle Miles, I would say it will take 0 effort to remove all the books, because they're gone. What, the bookshelves? They're completely empty. That's what we're saying. It wasn't like that the last time we came here. The request report seemed to imply it was still filled just recently. Are you saying that somebody snuck in here and smuggled the books out? There's no way the CGF would have noticed something like that. I'm more keen on the why than the how. What would anyone even want with those musty old tomes? I don't know, but we're not going to find out standing around here. There were some shelves on the top floor, too. Let's go have a look. You're right. We should confirm whether or not those books are missing as well. Okay. There's a weighing scale here. Sure enough. Let's see. That goes down. That goes around. I think that goes outside if I remember. Right, that just goes over here. Alright, okay. There's stairs going up. What's over here? More stairs going up. That's this. That's the other way first. This path here, here's the spiral case, right? Oh, can't get though. I couldn't go in there anyway because this is blocked off. Okay, that's fine. The gasp! I figured as much, ellipsis. Oh, there's a couple. But who could have taken them? You don't suppose it was someone connected to the cult, do you? That's one possibility to be sure. We know the alchemists who built this tower had their ties to them. Whoever took the books might have been trying to hide an ugly truth. But there shouldn't be any traces of the cult remaining anymore, ellipsis. Joachim Gunter was supposed to have been the last of them. And none of this makes a lick of sense. True, but take a closer look. There are still some books that were left behind. It's not exactly what the request called for, but I don't see why we shouldn't at least turn in those. Good call. I wish we could have turned up even a hint on what happened here, ellipsis. But for now, let's take what we can get, report back to Uncle Miles. Oh, well shit, that was quick. Alright, we're just warping right back. Lloyd and the group informed Miles of the books that have vanished off the shelves in Stargazer's tower. And that's about the size of it. You can't be serious! How could someone steal that many texts? Not to mention haul them away without anyone noticing, ellipsis. There's just no logic to it, unless it was Phantom Thief Blue Blanc. I wish we could tell you, but we have no idea what happened to them. No, I understand, ellipsis. It's not like it was your fault. If only we could at least know what kind of books they were, ellipsis. That ain't all bad news. We managed to salvage a few that were left behind. They're not much, unfortunately. However, you may still be able to learn something about the missing texts by examining them. Really? To be fair, we couldn't make heads nor tails of the contents ourselves, so I'm not sure how useful they'll actually be to you. But Ellipsis, here you go. Handed over the books from the tower. These books, Ellipsis. From what we could gather, they were written in the Middle Ages. They're so old and dingy, though, that it's tough to make out the words on the pages. And there's no pictures. Were you able to figure something out? This is incredible! This Ellipsis, and this one too! They're grimoires from the Middle Ages! Grimoires? Yes, tomes outlining alchemies and magical tools from a bygone era. I'll have to decipher the text to know what they cover definitively, but I can tell that much from the illustrations. Wow, that really is incredible. Guess that makes these pretty valuable. But if that's the case, why leave them behind? Maybe the person who snatched the rest of the books thought they were unimportant. Either way, it's going to be hard to get any clues from these alone. Or there's a Phantom Thief B card hiding in one of the books, just saying. You could be right. In the end, we're still left with a mystery. Come on now, that doesn't change the fact that you've made a few priceless additions to this library's collection. It's a job well done in my book. I knew I could count on you, SSS. Well, it's our pleasure, sir. I'm going to preserve these in our archive downstairs, just to be safe. They can sit there until I can get Nielsen and a few others to take a good hard look at them. Thanks for all the help. I'll request your services again if I need them. Glad to hear it, Uncle Miles. We're always happy to help. Well, okay. Shame we couldn't collect the rest of the books that were supposed to be in the tower, Ellipsis. Still, these grimoires are an incredibly valuable find as is. Thanks for the help. I'll be requesting services next time. Alright, well. Since it went ahead and warped us right back to town, I guess we can check in our stuff. Oh, wait, we have to do it from our own computer. Alright, well, you can look at our combat book. Oh, and we can check terminal data, too. Alright, combat notebook. You've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. I'd like to record your information. Yep, do it. Give us money and stuff. Give us presents. Yep, that's what we expected. Oh, I guess... Oh, there we go. Hand over fragments. I say you've brought me a data fragment. I'll deliver this to our forensics team. Page 3 of On Our Order. Alright. Let's see. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Alright. The foolish Septian Church and their symbol, that goddess of the sky, the Dark Ages, met its demise and this faith spread throughout the continent. Let us consider, if said goddess truly existed, can we not assume she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us? Well, no. And she may think you're an asshole. However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean said goddess discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous for words! No, it's not. Alright. Okay, we can go over here and leave some more food to rot. Yep, good old bowl of soup. Just leave that outside in the sun. That's gonna be fine. That's the training exercise, so I guess we get 1 extra DP for not losing.
さ おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
Skip the Red Bull, went straight to the wing. Alright.
さすが皆さんです。
Yep.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れ様でした。
Anything else? No. Wing? Alright, let's see what that is. Is it, no? Is it a, Oh, it's a Master Quartz, okay. Raises ADF and speed. Yeah.
あ、乗りますか？
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Let's go
So,
ride a
Ikuzo.
car. Da, 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 da.
よし、着いたぞ。
Make a selection already. Yuna? Oh, I didn't see you there. Wait, why is she still pink-haired girl? We already... Wait, why are we repeating this? Yeah, well, it's Yuna, I guess. Huh. I didn't reset, did I? No? Huh, this event is playing again. Bug, I guess. Yeah, we gave all our peculiar dishes, so... Weird. Yeah, but it shouldn't... That seems like an oversight, because it played the entire event again. But, not a big deal.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？
Alright, let's see.
お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
We'll just leave that there, I'm sure no one will mind. Wait. I don't think I can drive straight to Stargazers, right? Let's double check.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Let's go ride a car. No, we can't. There's... Darn. Alright, well, back to Stargazers. Let's see if we can get up on the roof and see if there's anything interesting up there. Run to the city of refuge, better run, run, run. Oh, the barricade's back. So that would be a big no. Okay. Okay. We'll just head on to Ursula then. Alright. Okay, we got the snail, we got the drone thing. got the monkey who really wants to fight, so alright.
奇襲成功チャンスです
了解
任せてそこ私の番そこ
俺の番だな
やれやれアディオスいい夢を
We got the fish. Got you material. Oh, here's 20. Yet he paused his raised hand. Suddenly the conundrum grew twice greater in his mind. It's not. I know it's not. Confound it all. Okay, we've got Pikachu. You pick up an invitation for a fighting game, but put it down so you can focus on support requests. Alright. Monkey and Pikachu, Snail. Okay, we got all those. Come to think of it, why are we going? I don't even remember anymore. Alright, let's see. What actually is the quest? Oh, I see. We learned new information about the Red Constellation from Commander Balls. So that logged there. Alright, so... Dr. Sealand, the new pharmacology and neurology person, has a request. And the results from the drug analysis we requested months ago. Alright. Not lose. Well, alright. You will not keep me from my shiny ocean drome. Yeah.
行くよ
The shinies are mine.
行くぞ
Speaking of shinies, I'm still
悪いな
kind of disappointed
先に行かせてもらうよ
in myself, maybe? I don't know, that I never played, the Monster Hunter Switch Sunbreak. I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it. But I'm kind of in the mood for more Monster Hunter, just not the Switch version. Whoops. For some reason I couldn't turn
気を
around.
つけなよ
分かった
That's alright, I need to scan you guys anyway. I was gonna say, are they all going to miss? Oh, well, there will be a new Monster Hunter eventually.
せいは
Alright, Tropical Archer. Fish with an arch-shaped fin that controls pressure of its squirt gun. Alright.
よーし
Yo!
や
おっしゃぜ
ーみんな大丈夫
Yeah, we're fine, thanks.
ありがとう助かります
さてと
I really do like that choice where if you're ambushed, not only does it screw up your formation, but you may end up with support members in your main party. It's a really nice touch, I like that.
任せろ
さてやれやれ時間の無駄だったな
Oh, hello, handsome boy.
せいは
一気に落とすよ
いいか 行きますや
Oh, well, okay, Noelle, overachiever.
ー上出来かな
ナイスファイト
I Just happily bouncing around.
Yeah! Ha!
A hand holding an orbital gun peeks out from inside the chest. The Elder King sends his regards. Oh my. There's still a fishing spot over here. There is not. The fishing spot moved. How dare you move my fishing spots? I demand everything I like to remain static. It should never ever change. Oh, I forgot to scan you. Should do that. Looks like we gotta go get battle scopes too. Alright, Masamon, something between a plant and an animal, has the ability to inhibit enemy actions. Brian says, yeah, make sure you don't neglect your support members too much and makes them feel like more of an active part of the team, guarding the rear. Yeah, I mentioned this in one of my between playthroughs videos that I really quite like the how they're handling support members in the crossbow games, at least. Oh, pardon me. Oops, hello. Because, like Brian said, helps make them feel more of an active participant in the proceedings. Yeah, they jump in every now and then. Makes them feel like they're actually there. Not like Dragon Quest IV, where over half of your party's just hanging out in the wagon. It's like, nah, you're doing great, we're fine. We're having cocoa. Okay.
僕の相手じゃないね。
やっと。
はい、そっか。
さてと。
守りたい。このクロスベル。
Alright. Let's see. Yep. A little closer, Lloyd. Petrify, there's a good one. The Zamorian metric system has a few obscure measurements that don't get talked about often. For example, salt is measured in grams. There's gotta be a fishing spot. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, it's over in the corner. Right, who are we missing? We're missing the big barracuda looking thing. Alright, well. Let's see if it shows up. Fishing spots at the edge of the... Yeah, found it. Yeah, just walked past it the first time, I guess. It's like, how'd I miss that? I was specifically looking for it. Probably talking about Monster Hunter or something. I don't know. Ursula, there we go. Backlash. I bet there are some real whoppers in these waters. I'm gonna have to raise the bar. Alright, someone finally ate our Cassigan.
ゲットだ。
Bruh.
それ。まずかな。それ。まずかな。
Ooh, a pale salamander, and that's 130, so we can go fish against the Dragon Queen, whatever her name is. That's not a fish, but yeah.
こんなもんかな。それ。こんなもんかな。それ。こんなもんかな。
Oh, there's a smoke grenade.
それ。
Poor guy choking on that.
まずかな。それ。こんなもんかな。
Alright. Excuse us.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。 俺の番だな。
さてと。
Aquatic monster that inhabits Crossbell's tropical areas. Its bite crushes bones. Punch it in the face. Shoot in the face.
上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
Alright. Yeah.
お きかな。
やるじゃない。
Alright. That's right. Beast flesh. Need the beast flesh. Okay, the Queen Dragon Lady, whatever your name is. Kaguya, the Dragon Princess. There we go. Indeed, you have managed to catch a fish. Well, you got it out of the water, so it's 130 reg or longer. Now let's discuss the terms of our fated rivalry. The match shall be a 3-round angler's duel. Simple, yet profound. We may each cast our lines thrice. Afterwards, whoever holds the greater sum total in length will be decided the victor. I probably am going to need better rods before I can tackle this, but, you know. Is there any DP or something, like, you have to get it the first time? I mean, I did save, so let's, Oh ho ho, very well. Allow me to put you in your place. Although they did say you can tackle it as many times as you want, so I'll take the lead if you don't mind. Kya! Such a wonderful sheen. Got an eel, alright. My turn then. Alright, let's get our deluxe dumplings going. That's a little left there, Lloyd, but that's alright. Aha! Adamant turtle? Okay. We're very bad at fish. I admit you have some skills, but don't let that go to your head. Ha! Or just ha. Oh, I truly am a genius! Well, okay, yours is bigger than mine, I'll admit. Hers is still bigger than mine. I admit it, yep. There! Such a wonderful sheen. Piraruku, 107. I'm gonna have to pull out something particularly good here. Oh, there's a decent one. I think she won. Oh ho ho, Ellipsis. Let's compare our catches, shall we? Yeah. Close. My, so this is all you're capable of? Tisk, 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 you are far too pathetic to face me. If you dare to challenge me again, at least make it mildly entertaining. Dude, I was like, what, 23 off? Can I fish here now? No? No? One more. Time to duel. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards and stuff. Let's see if we want a snow crab here. Oh, hey, there we go. Piraruku. Doobly-doo. It's all sheeny. Arowana. Not huge, but, you know. I'd be like screaming and jumping up and down on the shore trying to scare the fish away. Mine's bigger than yours. Alright. Let's go regular dumplings. Nothing fancy for the fishies. They're stupid fish, they don't know the difference.
Yosh, get to that.
Haha! Alright, I wasn't paying attention to the sizes, so... I think I actually won. Yep. What in the world, Ellipsis? B. Unbelievable, Ellipsis, I must concede my defeat. I may be a proud angler, but I know when I'm taking on water. It is my dubious honor to award you with this. The Dragon Princess Medal. Or Princess's Medal. Thank you very much. Now get out of the way so I can fish. Henceforth, you shall be known by the title of Dragon Princess Vanquisher, as per the Imperial Fishing Club bylaws. Okay, however, don't take this as an excuse to start putting on airs, like I do. For no matter how much you struggle and strive, you are simply no match for Lord Lake Lord. Yeah, Lord Lake Lord. Yeah. Compared to him, you are as insignificant as a frog in a well, or, you know, as a snow crab in a well, as the case may be. Or perhaps a tadpole ellipsis. No, worse, an insect ellipsis. A water flea! Okay, I get it. Oh, why am I doing so well today? I fear of the... No, okay. Alright.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Just look at the gluttonous bass and tell me that's a smart fish. Bruh. Let me show you how it's done, Princess Fish, Fish Princess, Dragon Princess.
Yosh, get to that. Sore. ま、こんなもんかな。
That's a surly looking turtle, I gotta say. It's like, dude, what the hell? Like chilling in the lake and you gotta fish me up. Better step, buddy. Bite your toes.
こんなもんかな。
Don't think I won't bite your toes.
それ。 まずまずかな。それ。
Oh. Alright. Enough fun. That's not why we play video games.
Hey, ha!
Oh. Hi, Farticus. Bye, Farticus.
Hey, to!
Farticus Farm. There we go. That's what it... Henceforth it shall be called Farticus Farm. What do you think? Are you getting nervous, Lake Lord? No, he doesn't care. Alright. What about you, Salem? Are you, Does Triton number of fish? 29 unique kinds. Well, let's see. Nope, only have 20. It's almost all of them. Alright. And don't know where the other ones are yet, so. Where did we leave our car? It's over here, right? Yeah.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Alright. We got you. Excuse us. Pikachu. I see you hiding back there.
Hey! Ha!
Oh.
みんな立て直すぞ。
了解です。お返しよ。お返しよ。さてと。
Okay.
そこ。
任せてくれ。えいと。
よーし。はっ。
俺の番だな。ま、こんなもんかね。
えいでや。
Oh, for crying out loud.
せいでや。
Trying to loot a treasure chest, fish.
さあ、かかってきなさい。
やっと。
さてと。
ややせい。
さてと。やっ。よーし。はっ。これがみんなの力ですね。
Alright. He breathed deeply. 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 And let out a whine while running his raised hand through his hair. He knew what he had to do, but if he had to be a villain, he may as well be a sympathetic one. Attack of the Yawns! EP1,
え
alright.
いと。えいと。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
イエスさ
エニグマ駆動。
はい。そこ。
任せてくれ。せいは。
任せて。はい。
Oh, I should have picked up some more battle scopes while we were in town, but that's alright. A beetle that can manipulate flames. Its 3 horns function like a flamethrower.
やれやれ。
はい。はっ。上出来かな。お疲れ様。
Did I miss something? No.
やでや。
Yep, we'll just take that fish fillet and pick it up off the ground.
交戦します。
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
私の番ね。そこ。私の番ですね。
そこだ。
Oh dear. Okay, didn't kill it. Alright.
それ。
Okay, Butterflyer. Seeing this bird monster is a good omen. It scatters a paralyzing powder.
援護するぜ。よっしゃ。
Good job, Randy.
敵集団続けてきます。
そこだ。
よーし。や
よし。えいっと。
やれやれ。
ややはっ。
任せて。そこ。
行くよ。
せせはっ。
よーはっ。上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
せいと。
Ooh, cheese. A bracer, an Erebonian, and a member of the CPD walk into a bar. Shortly thereafter, they are admitted to St. Ursula with mild concussions. Okay.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
いいさ。はい。や
I like how, Waji's prepping a spell
ー。そこ。
sound, stays at one level for a beat.
任せてくれ。
Because most of them are with an uplifting, with an upraising tone. Waji goes, you know, he idles in place for a bit. Interesting. What do we want to do here? Not that one. Spinneedler. Maul is protected by its shell of thorns. Explodes when defeated.
やれやれ。
私の番ですね。そこ。
Oof.
上出来かな。
ナイスファイト。
And got some beans out of it too. That's nice. I think in the last game, a shining palm spawned here too. And there's the tower. Alright. Oh, okay.
さあ、かかってきなさい。 みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
よーし。催眠弾発射。
Nice.
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
baked clams.
Yosh! Ya! 上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
Alright, what amazing prize do we get? Luck! Oh, okay. What's that do in this game? Increases the drop weight rate by 100%. Was it that much in the last game? Huh. I was once Tower Gazer's chest, but the new diet and mayor had me renovated. Now I'm an upscale apartment for monster swarms. Oh. We already got you, right? I think it's a fire beetle, if I'm not mistaken. Fire something. Yeah, fire beetle.
さてとそこ行きますやー戦闘終了警戒態勢に戻ります
You schmuck.
みんな立て直すぞ。
了解です
How dare you.
やれやれ。
せせせ
Some days you just gotta punch your
私の番で
clown.
すねそこえ
行くぞ。えいで
行くよ。
We're
いい
fine.
夢は見られたかい。
せで
Did it all for the honey syrup. That's almost as much as Harold gave us. Okay.
僕の相手が務まるかい。
You really want?
やれやれ。
ややはっ
甘いね。
みんな大丈夫か。
Fishing spot. Oh, hey, some dude. Is that one of the anglers? It's fine, we'll just fish from here. No? No? Alright. Yep.
やでやとやは
奇襲成功チャンスです
了解せせや
私の番ですねやーえみんな助かります
行くぞ。
さてと。
ややや
アディオス。いい夢を。
Yes? Genevieve heard a knock at her door. She'd been sitting upright at the edge of her bed, fully dressed in modest wear from head to toe, with her veiled hat set next to her as she read a book. If that's how she's comfy. Alright, let's see. I'll talk to him in a minute. And that is Ursula right there.
えいと
Nothing in the box. Are we missing anything on Ursula Road? Or rather, did we encounter anything that we didn't scan? Doesn't matter. Hi. Sharkman, the Ocean's Edge. Wah ha ha! You're from the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you? I am Sharkman, the Ocean's Edge. The Ocean's ellipsis. What? The Ocean's Edge, my boy, as in the very edge of the sea. You do know the world's not flat, right? Well, I mean, maybe Zamoria is, or whatever wherever Zamoria is, maybe it's flat. And now that you're here, the two of us are going to have an angler's duel, ellipsis, to the death. That's a bit too high stakes for me. Oops, I mean, the rules are sudden death, though actually you gotta meet the conditions first anyway. Believe it or not, I've got a reputation for having the finest technique in the Elite Four. To challenge me, you'll need to catch a number of my favorite game fish. If you want to know the exact species you're looking for, just ask Salem back in the city. Why can't you just tell me? I have to go all the way back and ask? Why can't you why can't you just tell me here, ellipsis? But fine, whatever. Or we could just try it and see if we got it. You've put in some effort, but you're still missing a few. Well, go on, find my favorite game fish and add them to your notebook. Okay, so no. St. Ursula Medical College. Alright. Hey man, you want to see something cool?
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
See that? That's a ride. Pretty awesome, huh? Yeah, we took a bus back just to get our car.
どうしますか？
Here we go. It's very roomy. Hello there! This is the St. Ursula Medical College Hospital. The name's a bit of a mouthful, so most people just call it St. Ursula Hospital. Actually, I just call it Ursula, but, you know, whatever. St. Ursula Hospital. S-U-H. Suh. If you're here for a medical exam or to visit a patient, just head to the reception desk in the building at the very back. You're in the hands of the very best here at St. Ursula. I got shot during that cult incident, and they nursed me right back to health. Just goes to show, St. Ursula's medical technology truly is second to none. What, too hammy for you? Oh, I was gonna... Here we go.
ロイド？
Is it Cecile? Brian says, if I piece together enough clues about the sun and moons above Zamoria, I might be able to figure out if it's flat or not. Yep. Brian's intrigued now.
セシルね。いきなり会えたな。
おかえりなさい、ロイド。エリーさん、ランディ君やノエルさんもみんな元気にしてたかしら？
Yeah, Waji can just go pound sand. They haven't met yet, so.
ご無沙汰してます。
お久しぶりっす、セシルさん。
本当に久しぶりですね。私とは教団事件で病院が襲撃された時にお会いして以来でしたっけ？そうだったわね。
Any word on the heat energy from its raining men? Oh, let's see. Not easy night to forget.
この人が噂のお姉さんかい？
あら、見かけない子もいるみたいだけど、もしかしてノエルさんとあなたが噂の新メンバーになるのかしら？
そういうことになるかな。僕はワジ・ヘミスフィア。今後ともよろしくお願いするよ。
よろしくね。それじゃあ私の方も改めて自己紹介させてもらおうかしら。このウルスラ病院に勤める看護師のセシル・ノイエスです。
No, yes? Is that how do you pronounce that?
このウルスラ病院に勤める看護師のセシル・ノイエスです。
Yeah, it sounds like no, yes. Yeah, Brian says, might have to rely on future games, though. A 3D world with a movable camera helps a lot. A while back, I was able to use geometry in the sunset to figure out the size of the planet in Mario Odyssey. Ooh. That's neat. Spoiler alert, the planet is so small it would have to have a Mario Galaxy-esque black hole at the center to explain its high gravity. Yeah, that's true. Because I imagine the world is pretty damn small. Meaning, like, would it be even small? It'd be smaller than our moon, right? And that's got pretty low gravity. Like, how much trouble would it be for a body that size to even hold an atmosphere together? I suppose it might somewhat depend on exactly what the atmosphere is made of, but anyway.
私の可愛い弟のロイドをどうかよろしくお願いしますね。
Oh, stop calling me kawaii. I'm like 18 or 19 now.
セシルネってば、厳密には兄弟じゃないだろ。
Noyes means new thing. Oh, okay.
子供の頃から何かとお世話になっている人なんだ。
もうロイドったら照れちゃって。
照れてるわけじゃないって。
Also, is she wearing sandals at work? Are those... I can't tell if she's like wearing sneakers with pink stripes or if those are open-toed sandals. Hard to say. Seems like something you probably wouldn't want to be wearing at a hospital, but whatever. I mean, she's got leggings on, so it's probably fine. Or hose.
ラジ君もノエルさんもとっても美人よね。
美人? Also news. Noise. News. Yeah.
ロイド、そろそろお付き合いする相手は誰か決まったのかしら？
We've been on the bro path.
お付き合い？
セシルね、前にも言ったけど、支援課はそういうのじゃないから。
This is not a singles club.
そうよね。私としたことが配慮が足りなかったわ。今この場にティオちゃんがいないのに、そういう話をするのも。
Tio's 14, Cecile. Gosh, golly. Lou says, all nurses and medical staff I've ever met wear Crocs or similar. Well, I have not. It's been like 20 years since I've routinely been wandering around hospitals, so back when I visited Mom wherever she happened to be working, it was all sneakers. So, comfy stuff that you can easily walk around in and stand around in all day. So, but that may have changed. I don't know. Crocs must be the most comfortable shoe in existence. That's the only explanation anyone would ever be caught dead wearing them. Says I.
ティオちゃんが帰ってきてからゆっくりとパートナーを選んで。
だからなんでそうなるんだよ。
なんだかセシルさんを見ると安心するわね。
おお、天然ぶりも健在みたいだしな。
突っ込む側の身にもなってくれ。
それにしてもそんなに長い間離れていないのに随分と懐かしい気がするわね。ちょうど私も休憩時間なの。よかったら一緒にお茶でもどうかしら。
Like, how would a disc shape planetary body even form? Like, could you have something just get two really large things just squish something? I'm not sure how that would work. T.
それじゃあせっかくだし。
I mean, maybe if you took a planet and you just fractured it in the right spots and just blasted off either side, you'd end up with a slice from the middle. I don't know. Don't know how that would naturally work though.
みんな、お言葉に甘えさせてもらおうか。
T for time for T and T for 7 or 6. How many people do we have? 6.
はい、ご一緒させていただきます。
Because Tio's not here. Let's see.
それじゃあティオちゃんはもう少しの間帰ってこられないのね。
There's a dude with red hair talking to the lady who always reads autopsy books during lunch. Now, let's see. Found it, says Brian. The planet, I'm guessing the Odyssey planet, has a radius of about 1,400 kilometers. For comparison, Earth has a radius of about 6,400, and the Moon, 1,700. So a little bit smaller than our Moon. So I would assume that depending on the composition, I suppose, I assume the gravity would be a little bit lower. Unless, of course, as Brian put it, there was a black hole at the center. But the gravity in Odyssey is like 4 times normal Earth gravity, so the planet is somewhere around 1% the mass it should be, assuming similar density to Earth, yeah. The Nintendo's just slacking. So unrealistic. Now it's time to throw a hat on a mushroom and possess it.
ああ、いろいろと忙しいみたいでさ。きっと今頃レマン自治州で頑張ってるんじゃないかな。
そっか。それじゃあ会えるのが楽しみね。
Yeah, because she can call Sight into the fight.
帰ってきたらいろいろと土産話を聞かせてもらわないと。
It's like Tio comes back and she's now taller than Lloyd. It's like, oh my god, how long have you been away? That's the spurtiest growth spurt I've ever seen.
そうだね。
That would be funny if, like one of these games time jumps ahead like 10 years and you get to meet Tio and Tita and all of the other young characters and they're all like really tall, towering over whoever the protagonist is. That'd be fun.
ティオもきっとセシル姉に会えたら喜ぶと思うよ。
How would Annalise or Estelle react to Tita or Kia or any of these characters that they go gaga over if they didn't see him in 10 years and then it's suddenly, oh my god, you're 6 inches taller than me.
なんだよ二人とも。
I missed it. What? Can't wait to see. Yeah, same here. I'm willing to bet Tio's to see you again. Wow. I have no idea what they're talking about.
いや、噂には聞いてましたけど、本当に仲がいいんですね。
You know, my sister and I are close, and some people are like, "Are you guys a couple?" And it's like, no, we're siblings. Usually, what happens, they're like, "Oh my god, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see that now."
なかなか間に入れなくてちょっと焼けるね。
あのな。
ち、こいつはこれだからよ。普通こんなお姉さんと子供の頃から知り合いってだけでもとんだらき野郎だっつうのに。
ほんとその通りよね。それを当然だと思ってたらいつか罰が当たるわよ。
The bro path is strong, Ellie.
意味わかんないから。
そういえばつい話し込んじゃったけど、今日は何の用で病院に来たんだったかしら。
We did.
そうだった。実はセイランド教授っていう人から支援課に依頼が来てたんだ。
確
確か
That isn't him standing
薬
behind
学
us.
神経科の公認の方が来られたんでしたね。
ええ、そうなの。ヨアヒム先生が得体の知れない薬を作っていたことが公
Transgressions
表
is,
されて、
is one way to put it,
病
sure.
院は一時騒然としていたわ。教授たちはしばらく仕事の傍らアフターケアに奔走していたけど、最近になってようやく患者さんの信頼を取り戻せてきたの。
そりゃあ大変だったっすね。
We vet our hires a bit more carefully now.
おかげさまでなんとかなったわね。あの事件の傷跡も癒えてきて、ようやくウルスラ病院は新しい一歩を踏み出したわ。その一環として、
Speaking of
新しくレミフェリアから
interesting
選ばれたのが
applications of real world scientific concepts, I need to. Brian has at least two more of that. I forget what the name of that game is. The entropy something. It has an entropy gun, which I don't know why it's called that. But I need to watch the rest of those. I just haven't had a chance. Been working on other stuff.
あの有名
Remiferia.
な医療機器メーカーセイランド社の関係者ですね。ええ、創業者の親戚筋にあたるはずよ。女性の方なんだけど雰囲気が凛としていて。
おお、ジョイ先生っすか。こりゃ期待大だぜ。
雰囲気はともかく。
Entropy Center. That's right. Thank you, Brian.
なるほど。今度は身元もバッチリ保証されてるわけだね。
うん。教授というからには腕も確かなのかな。
One would hope.
レミフェリアでも有名な薬学神経科の研究者みたい。
Well, I mean, feel free if you need to take your time, Brian, because I'm behind. So, pharmacology, neurology,
つ
right?
いこの
Okay.
間も重い病気で入院していたミハイル君の手術を見事に成功させたのよ。
Oh, hey, is he no longer here?
今はしずくちゃんの手術に向けて準備を進めているのよね。
Her eyeball surgery? Is she gonna get new orbital eyes?
しずくちゃんの
Pretty little orbital eyes. Pretty little orbital eyes.
そうか。確かにすごい先生みたいだね。そのセイランド教授だけど、今どこにいるかわかるかな。
Well, it's definitely not the dude with red hair behind us.
ええ、大抵研究棟の研究室にこもってるわ。
So, where Gunter was usually,
受
right?
付でサラさんに言えば取り継いでもらえると思う。せっかくだからそこまで一緒に行きましょう。
I need to talk to everybody. Everybody, Cecile.
ああ、助かるよ。
Well, okay.
はいはい、そうです。それではよろしくお願いします。セイランド教授にも確認が取れました。すぐに研究棟の部屋に来るようにとのことです。
ありがとうセラさん。
助かります。
それじゃあみんな休憩もそろそろ終わるし、私はこれで失礼するわね。
ああ、いろいろありがとう。
お世話になりました。
ううん、どういたしまして。それじゃあこれからもいろいろと大変だと思うけど頑張ってね、ロイド。
Thanks, Cecile. I'm still not dating a 14-year-old.
ああ、そっちもね。
Not a candidate. At least she doesn't bring up Kia.
常々憎たらしいやつだな、お前は。頑張ってね、ロイド。だってよ。
別にハートマークはついてなかっただろう。
そんなことを言って少し残念なんじゃないのかい。噂の熱いハグも今回は見られなかったみたいだし。
ああ、そういえば。そんなことを？
ああ、も いいからさっさと教授のところに行こう。研究棟は病院の屋上から、薬学研究室は研究棟の4階。
やれ
Yada yada.
しちまってま
There was one. Huzzah! Finally. Boop. Yay!
これだからからかいがいがあるよね。
聞こえてるぞそこ。
Yeah, you're like standing right there. Alright. Now let's give everyone a good talking to. We already talked to you, but... yeah. Yep, fishing. Oh, hello, Randy. Is that Cecile's little brother? Long time no see. Brian says, that second one took a while. Well, Randy wasn't here for the first couple of streams, and we haven't had a whole heck of a lot of voiced cutscenes, so... how's he on a first-name basis while I'm still stuck as Cecile's little brother? Hey, Ada. How have you and my favorite St. Ursula gals been doing? I'm doing well, and Philia and Lan are just the same as ever. Say, it looks like your team has a few new members. We should get together and do something fun again next time you're free. It's good to have you back. I guess it's like, for Randy it's awkward, because, Waji spits out yada yadas at, machine gun pace. Bit of fishing is just what the doctor ordered. Space Epith, alright. Yeah, don't clip your rod through the railing there, Lloyd. That's no good. Twiddle. Yeel. Time Zepith. Always like that. Another twiddle. Alright, I'll fish with the good stuff, but something good better bite. And another twiddle. But a slightly larger one, so it's fine. Anyone standing outside? No. Who you? Michaud! Holy shit! he's working here now. Oh, great! Yeah, didn't recognize him. Flora can be strict, but her teaching methods really do work. She knows so much about everything we're studying. I'm lucky to have her tutoring me. I'm proud of you, Michaud. Good on you, buddy. You worked hard. The only thing I'm not sure about with Flora is her habit of cracking open anatomy textbooks during meals, ellipsis. Yeah. There we go. I've been entrusted with tutoring our new junior resident, Michaud. It may eat into my own studying hours, but I think it'll be alright. This is an opportunity for me to learn too. If I'm doing this, I'm not going to pull any punches with it. She's going to punch you. Mentoring your underclassmen counts as studying too, you know. If I'm doing that, yep. She's very punchy. Nummies. Alright. We recently welcomed a new medical resident here at St. Ursula. That's him over there. His name is Michaud. I heard he studied on his own over in Crossbell City. You have to admire that kind of tenacity. I'll be sure to treat him whenever he stops by. I admire anyone who's willing to put in some effort, the way our new junior resident does. Yeah. What you got? Ooh, shining palm cushion. Okay. Who's that for? That's for Kia. Alright, well. Grab one of those. You don't have any, battle scopes, do you? No. Ooh. Speed 3 and accuracy 10. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Have to think about that. Left us alright, Dust. Prepare to get busted. Oh, hello. Do you have business with one of our staff, perhaps? I'll be your guide, but as you can see, I'm a little occupied. I believe all the doctors and residents are in the hospital at the moment. If you're looking for someone, I'd suggest you try there. I've got you now, Dirt. Prepare to be swept away. That's better. I think I'll head out to the terrace now and get myself some fresh air. Butterflies. I'm sure it's just juice. Cecile's room, yeah. This is the chief, Ursuline or something like that. Oh, hey, cookbook. A primer on Crossbellan cuisine sits primly on the shelf. Braised stew. Alright. Wow, okay. Everyone's pretty good at the braised stew. Alright, Noel. Show us how it's done. There we go, 3-day stew. Alright, who do we want? I guess, yeah, I guess Ellie. Let's see. No, Ellie. Bad Ellie. You call that peculiar? I do not. Ellie, I am disappointed. Why is everyone so good? Maybe we need to wait for Tio to get here. Maybe she sucks at it. Well, last chance. Because we're out of potatoes now. Well. Well, these snot-covered sheets are still out here. know if it isn't Randy. I see you have Cecile's little brother in tow, too. What's up, Lan? Been too long since we last met up. How's that whole battle network thing going, Lan? I do have that name right? That's the protagonist of the Battle Network games, right? Pretty sure. Joke doesn't work at all if I got that wrong. Pretty sure it's Lan. Yeah, good to see you again. Oh, you're right, it has been a while, hasn't it? I'd love to stay and catch up with you guys, but I'm in the middle of my shift of just circling the planter. We'll have to save it for another time. Still good seeing you again. I'm tired of waiting. Ellipsis, tired of waiting for you. When's it gonna be my turn? Soulcaster confirms it is Lan. Okay, good. I can't help but notice how complicated medication labels have become these days. I understand they're meant to put you more at ease, but I'm not so sure, Ellipsis. Honestly, these ingredients are nothing but gibberish as far as I'm concerned. Not that I know any... yeah. Then again, it does make me feel more like it's the real deal. Apparently, the hospital appealed for an investigation to clear their name after the cult incident. That's good to hear. I prefer visiting the hospital without worrying. I may end up becoming a part of some ritual. Yeah. I imagine that would be disconcerting. I prefer visiting the hospital without worrying and maybe end up as part of some ritual. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty funny. Here's your grandpa's medicine, Amisa. Oh, here's where she was. Make sure he takes it, alright? This is the granddaughter of that crotchety old git who's fishing on at the harbor. We noticed she was missing. I was like, where the hell did she go? She's at the hospital picking it. She had to take a bus all the way to the hospital to pick up her grandfather's medicine. I will. Thanks again, Mr. Layton. Yeah, it's great to hear that Mr. Quinn is finally taking his medication. It's all thanks to little Amisa's efforts. She never gave up for a second. Don't worry, I'll keep making sure that Grandpa takes his medicine. To this day, I'm stunned that Dr. Gunter could have been responsible for such a heinous conspiracy. It's appalling is what it is, Ellipsis. Some people just aren't what they seem, Ellipsis. Yeah. While others are exactly who they say they are. But we don't believe them! Why won't we believe them? I don't know who came up with that phrase, you know, when someone tells you who they are, believe them. But, yeah. You'll find Dr. Sealand in the Pharmacology and Neurology Lab. You'll have to go to the roof, up on the roof, to find the research ward. Her office is on the 4th floor. I hate to say it, but St. Ursula's reputation in the medical community has taken a hit ever since the cult incident. Thankfully, we're the only hospital in the entire state, so it doesn't really matter. It's either come here or don't get health care. It's frustrating, but I understand why. After all, one of our own doctors manufactured a drug that threw the whole state into chaos. Thankfully, police investigations confirmed that the standard drugs he prescribed to patients were both legal and appropriate. I mean, I feel sorry for everyone in, like, Armorica or Mines Village. They got a ways to go to get to the hospital. They should open little clinics in those places. However, even among our patients, we can still sense their distrust towards the hospital as a whole. Yep. Oh, Maya Angelou. Oh, okay, well, yeah. Someone who's full of bon mots, and it's just yet another. You got linens in there, don't you? Damn that Lago. If he had any more hot air in him, he'd soar into the sky like a balloon. He's as bold as he is bald. Every time he opens his mouth, he reasserts himself as the most pretentious doctor in Zamoria. Though I'll concede that research of his on lupinus grass is impressive. Relatively, anyway. I've never denied that Lago's a fine doctor, that his research is valuable, ellipsis, but that doesn't make him any less of a bald-headed bunghole. Bunghole? Okay. Bald-headed bunghole. That's pretty good. I've learned to live with it, though, ellipsis. Well, good on you. I'm glad you're taking the high road. I practically jumped for joy when I heard Dr. Sealand was joining our faculty? Faculty. I see the Sealand Company's name every single day. It's my job to work with their equipment, after all. To think a relative of their president would take up a position here. If I'm lucky, I might pick up a few company secrets. Ellipsis. That is, if I could ever work up the courage to strike up a conversation. I don't know why, but there's something intimidating about her. I'd love to ask Dr. Sealand about her family's company, but I just can't find the right opportunity. You should know Chief Ursuline is an expert when it comes to medical devices. See, growing up in Lamont State gave her the opportunity to study the basics of orbital apparatuses. Apparatuses? At the, Epstein Foundation. Me, I'm helping her research medical equipment. It's an honor working under someone so qualified and well-learned. One's armamentarium is indispensable when it comes to providing patients the absolute best in modern health care. Is it armaments? What is it? Collection of resources available or utilized for an undertaking or field of activity, particularly or especially the equipment, methods, and pharmaceuticals used in medicine. Alright. Nifty. I believe the research we're doing today is going to pave the way for the future of medical science. Alright. Hey, bunghole. Oh, I remember you. You're the officers from the SSS who helped me with my research. As it so happens, I'm heading abroad for an academic conference tomorrow to present my thesis on lupinus grass. I was just thinking about how I owe you another debt of gratitude. Lupinus grass? Alright, you had us retrieve some from the Crossbell Cathedral for a support request. Congratulations on your research, you bald-headed bunghole. I wouldn't have come this far without the supply you secured for me. Allow me to thank you once again. Oh, just verbally, you're not going to give us anything? Alright. My only regret is that I won't be here when our special visitor arrives at the hospital, ellipsis, but I suppose there's no sense worrying about it now. Special visitor, huh? My roommate Flora has been tutoring one of the newest medical interns. Oh, I didn't know you guys were roommates. Michaud, I think his name was? Seeing him so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed reminds me of when I was the newcomer around here. Not that I'm still not learning, of course. There's always more to study. So much more. Ellipsis. We're not that different, though. There's always more to learn, whether you've been a resident for 1 year or 5. Alright, up we go. There was a lot of fuss a little while ago about a scandal involving one of this hospital's former doctors. That doesn't worry me, though. The rest of the staff here had nothing to do with it, and I know they're the best of the best. Yeah, well, I mean, we knew the same thing about Gunther, so... I broke my leg in a traffic accident. This is the worst. I have important work to do back at my job. I hope I won't be forced to resign over this. Well, Jesus, I hope not. Damn. You broke your leg in a traffic accident. You must resign. Wow, that... Dude, okay. Yeah, I don't know what you do for a living, sir, but man, I hope we're just overreacting. Golly. Golly gosh and heck. Welcome to the nurse's station, and a very good morning to... Wait, it's you, Randy! And is that Cecile's little brother I see? My name is Lloyd! What's up, Philia? How you been? It's good to see you again. It's Lloyd, by the way. Good to see you too, Cecile's little brother. I've been alright, but you two look like you're doing great. Oh, and Randy. I think I might have another opening in my schedule soon. No foolin'? What do you say we get the gals together for another group date? Here we go again, Ellipsis. You sure sound eager for someone with no openings in his schedule, Ellipsis. Need I remind you that we're here for work? Oh, I just can't wait to go on another group date with everyone! You'll have to come with us too. Oh, she does know my name. Awesome. I promise not to tell Cecile. Martha, and here she is. Did you know that did you know what Dr. Sealand is? That! I can read. Did you know that Dr. Sealand is quite well known in Remiferia? Yes, I've heard. She has a doctorate, an illustrious pedigree, and even ties with the princely family. Why, her references are simply impeccable. But personally, what I like most about her is that she's unflappable. No flapping when it comes to that, lady. A woman has to be, especially in our modern working world. Hey you! Stop flapping! Not in this modern world. I have a lot of respect for Dr. Sealand. She always manages to stay level-headed, never flaps. Woman at... Yep. The nurse's station is very well stocked. Like, I have never seen a like a little mini bar liquor cabinet in the nurse's station. I mean, there's like a coffee machine, there's like a bowl of candies or something usually, but maybe I went to all the wrong nurses' rooms. Or maybe they hid everything. The doctors and nurses at this hospital are all so kind. It almost makes me wish I could stay a patient forever. Alright. How are you screwing up now? Okie dokie, let me just set up that IV drip for you. Ellipsis, are you sure you remember how to do it this time, Nurse Cerrone? What if you pierce the wrong spot and I start spurting blood? Again. Ah, come on, that only happened once, and besides, it was an honest mistake. Now, don't you worry, everything will go just hunky-dory this time. Probably. Probably? This... Like, whose kid is this? It's like the CEO of the hospital's kid or something like that. Huh? Where'd the needle go? I could have sworn I just had it, Ellipsis. Oh, goddess, help me, Ellipsis. But she has a sparkling personality. Oh, here he is. How you feeling, buddy? Ellipsis, your post-operative progress has been going swimmingly, Michael. I think it's only a matter of time before you're discharged. You should give your parents in Le Mans a call and tell them the good news. Really? Would I lie? I mean, you could be a cult member. That's happened. Dr. Sealand did a wonderful job with your operation, of course, but it was your courage that brought you this far. We're all very proud of you. Thank you, Dr. Baldi. It's amazing how talented Dr. Sealand is. I think even I can learn a lot from her. I'm actually leaving the hospital, Ellipsis. I wasn't sure if I'd ever be able to. Yeah, your parents were counting on that. Like, don't be surprised if you phone home and no one picks up. They're not there anymore. I'd better call my parents in Le Mans. Alright, let's see who's got this room now. Oh, no one. Okay. Do you remember Mr. Gable? He was under long-term care here before being discharged over the summer. Yeah, now he lives downtown. That man was so selfish, not to mention a real pain in the neck for all of us, Ellipsis. One might even refer to him as a bunghole. Still, I wonder how he's doing, wherever he is. He's kind of miserable, I guess. Oh, I just remembered. Cerrone is supposed to be administering an IV drip today. I'd better go check on her. The last thing I want is to have to clean more blood out of the bed sheets. Jesus Christ. That's what all those sheets hanging out on the roof of the other building is. It's from Cerrone screwing up and it's just covered in blood. Oh yeah, this is the closet. Alright, she's a coop. Oh god, she's dead. She died. Oh no. Where is she? Did she die? I was wondering where you were, Cecile. What brings you to Shizuku's room? Oh, I thought I'd clean up around here while I have a chance. Oh, right, wait. Oh, right, wait. Yeah, she's in the city upstairs playing with, Kia, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's at the Bracer Guild. The linen closet, yes. Yeah, we were allowed in there last game, and I guess they kept it unlocked. Very roomy. She couldn't stop talking about all the fun she and Kia were gonna have. Oh, those kids are like two peas in a pod. I'd say I'm glad they get along, but I have yet to meet a person who hasn't taken a shine to her. Well, they're not wrong. If there's one thing that girl has, it's a knack for making friends. You can say that again. We also have her to thank for making Shizuku brighter and happier than before. I couldn't be more grateful for that. In fact, I may just follow in Shizuku's footsteps and play with Kia on my next day off, too. Feel free, I know she'd love to spend more time with you. Hee hee, I'll be looking forward to it. She rarely has a day out like this, so I hope she gets to make the most of it. Okay, she's not dead. Yep, these are all the, sheets that had to be laundered because Cerrone made a mistake. A little itsy bitsy boo-boo. Alright, anyone standing around outside? Yep, one. It's the janitor, isn't it? Yeah, Dyson. Which is the name of a vacuum cleaner, so should remember that. Sometimes when I work up here, I pick up little juicy tidbits from the residents while they're on their lunch breaks. There's been a little tittle-tattle surrounding Dr. Sealand right now, as it so happens. I haven't spoken with her myself, but I do wonder what kind of person she really is. Been the talk of all the medical residents lately. I haven't spoken to her, so, yeah. Alright. Well. We'll have to see who Dr. Sealand is next time! Because I need to eat dinner, because I'm starving to death. Alright. Okay, so, I like this game. I'm glad y'all got me into this series, even though it's gonna take the rest of my life to finish. So, hope you're all having as much fun as I am, and hope you have a great week. So, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.